Hello, everyone. Woo, 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 woo. So happy to have you here. Woo, woo, woo. I'm always divinely guided. So we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo, 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 woo. I'll see you in a bit. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. I can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story, and we are on episode 91, and love is love, it really is. The reason why I do come on this show is I do believe we have all been misled and misguided from our emotional selves. What do I mean by that? That I believe that we're operating from fear, doubt, insecurity, not good enough. I need to go out there and prove myself out there to the world or to someone to be acceptable in this world. And I really believe with us operating in that vibration, that is our go-to vibration, that it actually is slowing us down. It kind of even depletes us. It may like be putting the brakes onto your awesome, amazing, beautiful life. If we were actually operating in this higher vibrational frequency, our go-to would be from love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, yeah, baby. Passion, desire, come on, baby, let's get the show rolling. Get that passion going, get that desire going. Love is love. Why did I come up with that title this week? Well, I believe everything that I'm doing is from a loving place, from a loving heart, from a loving soul. Whoever is coming in my journey, whether it's live or whether it's not live, somehow all it is that she's sharing that love story out there to the world. Woo, 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 woo. And what happened that really made me come up with the title to the show is I had someone get in my Uber car, and they were so apologetic and they were so sorry about every movement. But the thing is their statement to me was love was painful. And so there Miss Gypsy is sitting in the car where they're telling me how love is painful, and I beg to differ. I was telling them, no, love's not painful, and they go, oh, yes, it is. And I go, no, love is joyful. Love is peaceful. And they're going, no, love is this and this and this. And I'm going, no, that's the pain that you have attached to the story that's going on in the background, the story that is attached to your love story. Because love is love. Love operates from a happy place. Love operates from a peaceful place, yeah. And Gypsy is love. You gotta wait until you hear the end of the story. Love comes from, caring about that person, place, or thing, no matter frickin' what. No matter what they've done, no matter what has happened, no matter what emotional upset they've gone through. I mean, I could have easily gotten mad at this person because there were a couple of things that happened that I could have really just blew my top. But that's not how I operate. I'm operating from this loving vibrational way. And if somebody's getting in my car that's telling me love is full of anger or full of hurtful stories, is like, I want to see what story that is. Not that I had enough time to go through that with that person, but I want to see what story that is feeling that pain. Where did the pain come in where you attached it to what love is? Because love does not hurt. Love is an emotion. Like sadness is sadness. What do we do when we're sad? We pout or we cry. It's like it's sad. When we're angry, we're angry. We blow up. We get furious. We have these. We say things we don't even mean. When we are depressed, we're depressed. We can't think. It's like just the whole world is against us. Even if it's not against us, we can't think past that depression. So each emotion has a vibrancy behind it. Well, love is not depression. It isn't anger. It isn't sadness. Love is peaceful. Love is joyful. Love is happiness. Love is passion. Boo, boo, boo. You fall in love with yourself and find that passion within. And that is love. Love and above. It's love and above. Anything from love and above is a higher vibrational frequency. So by the time I only had 5, maybe 8 minutes with this person in my car, maybe it was a little longer than that, but when Miss Gypsy gets going on a roll, it seems a lot shorter. But it was really, really neat because this person really was all against about love being not painful. But when he got out of my car, he went, before he closed the door, he goes, "I love you." That's when Miss Gypsy's at work on her Uber drives and being busy, getting people to fall in love with life without the emotional pain, the emotional stories attached to love. That's why I come here on this show, is really what it is can I do to help you guys flip your script around to better. What is better? Better is operating from love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony. Yeah, baby. So what do you guys think? You think that love? Is love happy? Is love joyful? Or is love painful? Let's talk about that. Oh, I just did talk about it, but you guys can talk about it in the chat. Do you think love is painful? Or do you believe that we have painful stories attached to our love situation? Yeah, love is love. Love is without judgment. Love is without trying to be better than the rest, because we're just all out of a loving vibration. We are all actually equal in this weird kind of roundabout way. We're just going through our story at a different level, at a different place, at a different space. So that's what I had. And then the one that usually suffers is, let's see, my chat got cut off here, is our ego. That's right. Love is me. That's right. That's it. Love starts within. That's right. And our ego really can suffocate love. That's true. Ego can suffocate love. So I had another beautiful story happen today. I was out, my daughter called me, and her boyfriend and her wanted me to hang out with them. Woo, 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 woo. Made me feel special, made me feel unique, made me feel one of a kind. And when we were out actually walking at a park somewhere, and her boyfriend is a photographer, so we got some new pictures for me to put on my Instagram channel, my YouTube channel, wherever I'm going to put it. You know, I got the latest one in my Instagram stories. Yeah, it is saying love is love. That is the one. And it's so cute. It's so cute. But anyhow, where we were sitting there, and these people were walking by, and a couple of people they looked at me and they go, "Hi, how you doing today?" And I go, "Oh, I'm fine. How you doing?" "Oh, we're doing great." And then my daughter looked at me and she goes, "Do you know them?" I go, "No, I don't know them, but they know who I am by my aura. They know that I'm a loving soul. They could just tell. I mean, you could look at the way I dress. I mean, you know, my dress style just shows love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, and harmony." So it's pretty cool how life truly really is when we're actually looking through our eyes through a set of lenses of love. Yeah, they may be a rose-colored glasses, but I tell you, they're the best rose-colored glasses I've ever had. Because, you know, it lets me feel whole and complete and loving and kind and special. And let's get our vibration up to that loving vibrational way. 11:11, that's how long we've been on the clock. Yeah, you guys, you know, I did write a book last year. No, it's been 2 years now. And I mean, the time just goes by so fast, especially when you're enjoying life. You're just going along with the flow of life, and all of a sudden, you know, this time has passed by. And it's really unique. And what was really neat when I went to go write the book was, you know, I was in the Arfie and Kynes group, Book to Fortune, but what was really neat was they gave me the structure I needed. This is the neat part, is the structure that I needed to take the pieces that I had already written, that I didn't even realize I had already written, to take all these pieces and to put them in each chapter of the book to where they need to go. So I was able to write my book within 6 weeks, have it published, and have it written and published on Amazon as an e-copy and a hard copy. You ought to go over there and grab one. You go ahead and go over there and grab one now while I put on the commercial. I'll be right back, so don't go anywhere. See, confirmation. That I'll be right back. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Now, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. All right. So I can't wait to see them. Yeah, I just have the one on the stories on Instagram, and I'll get some more out there because they are so cute. They are just so adorable. Yeah, it's in the outfit I'm actually wearing right now. Yeah. Yeah. You know, there is really nothing sexier than them being that authentic person that you are, that's operating from that loving self, that has no shame at telling the truth of who you really are and what it is that you're after in life, that beautiful, awesome, amazing story. You know, you're so involved into what it is that you're creating and doing. You don't even have time to be talking about anybody else's BS of a story, because, you know, you're not in that BS. You're not in that story. You're in your hidden love story. Ooh, yeah, that one in here. When you fall so deeply and completely in love with your soul, you have no time to be talking bull ass about anybody else's story. You just don't have time for it, because you are in love with life. And the more that you're in love with life, the life will show you love back. The universe will show you love back. You know, when we actually operate from our fearless place of from this freedom of light, that the light shows up in the world. When you just, like I have no fear at shining in front of each and every one of you here on the show, and even out there in the world. I'm finding that my fear isn't really there. If it is there, that means that there's some kind of lie or deceit that's around me or near me, because I'm picking up on that energy. And we can pick up that energy, and when that energy gets picked up on, that's when you start questioning yourself. When I start questioning myself, I know that something is out of alignment or out of balance that's nearby me. So I do whatever it takes to get closer to my consciousness of love and above, laughter and play and joy and happiness. Yeah. Keeping the show rolling with love is truly love. And when you're operating from love, the universe shows you love back in so many different beautiful ways. All we have to do is see how life is really providing for us exactly what it is that we need for this moment, to allow ourselves to grow and to expand into this higher vibrational frequency. We are the ones we are the dreamer of our dreams. So we want to make sure that we keep our minds clear, to be operating from the loving vibration, because what we're dreaming, what we're thinking in our minds, that vibration, whatever it is, if we're thinking with doubt, we're going to bring doubt into the energy mix. If we're thinking of fear, we are going to bring fear into the energy mix. So it's important to keep our mind thoughts in a higher vibrational frequency, to be dreaming the dream that you really want. Is start from love, because love is truly love. When we're operating from love, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire, then all of a sudden everything around us becomes that. Everything around us becomes that peace. It becomes that harmony. It becomes that passion. It becomes that desire. It's like their frequency cannot bring your higher vibrational frequency down when you are aware of the differences and know when you're getting taken under and you're not normally in that vibration. You know that somebody around your vicinity is feeling that frequency. And we need to wake up and become aware. Just because they're going through that lower vibrational frequency doesn't mean we have to own it. It can go through it. It's like, whoa, there one goes. Oh, it's going through me, but I'm not going to catch it. I know that somebody's in a lower vibrational frequency, but I'm not going to catch it today, because I love myself way too much, and I love them too, But I'm not going to catch their lower vibrational story, because that's for them to go through. They have to learn how to flip their script around to a better story. Yeah, and so let's see, what do I have today from the cards that came out today? It says celebrate your inspired inspirations, your inspired actions, actually. The things that you do in your life, even if it's small, I want you guys to celebrate them. Even like today, I cleaned house today. That I need to celebrate, because it's not something that I normally do. And when we are all able to tap into all that within and or directly with spirit, all the feelings of separation, fear, and anxiety and loneliness disappear, right? Because we are not separate, And when we're actually operating from love and above, there is no fear, because you're operating from love. I've had people get in my car that talk about some things that they're afraid for me, and I tell them, don't be afraid for me, because I don't want to attract that energy. They go, I've done over 1,500 rides on Uber. I've had 2 experiences that I wished I didn't go through, but they weren't experiences that, I can't handle or couldn't handle. It's like, but we need to make sure that we're keeping the vibration going that we want into our life, so we can, and when the anxiety comes in, one of the first things I do is I tap that anxiety out. Oh, I'm feeling that anxiety coming in, and I know that's not my vibration. Get me in alignment, get me in peace, get me in harmony. If it's somebody else's vibration coming in, please release it, let it go, let it go, let it go. So I keep loving the soul that I truly, really am. And loneliness is an outwardly thing that when we are putting our energy out there somewhere, That's the only way we feel lonely in here, because I tested it. And one day I go, well, I wonder what the feeling of loneliness was. So it's like, okay, now I feel lonely. What am I going to do with that? I actually brought my feelings back into here. Instead of being projected out there, I brought the feelings back into here to realize my inner soul is not lonely. It's busy. It's busy pumping blood. It's busy breathing the air. It's busy pumping my heart, going beep, 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 beep. It's busy doing a lot of different things in there. So I found out that I wasn't lonely at all. It's just a perception, because the energy is out there looking at somebody else's lifestyle, thinking that my lifestyle should be in alignment to whatever it is that they're going on out there. And that's what actually brought in the state of loneliness. Know that you guys are all so beautiful. You are all beautiful souls. Every single one of you is a beautiful, amazing soul. You are special. You are one of a kind. There's nobody in the world that is just like you. That's why you're special, they're just like you. I want you guys to really create your life story. You are the writer of your book. You get to create your life story. If you're feeling less than, if you're feeling not whole, if you're not feeling complete, I really, really want you guys to see what part of the story that you're telling yourself that puts you in that lower vibration, so we can extract that part of the story out, get rid of it, and inject a loving vibrational energy in place of that story, so we're actually operating from a higher vibration. And it is about baby steps. So make sure that you guys are patting yourself on the back for the baby steps that we take. It is a little bit at a time. All right, I might be back. All right. Oh, I'm telling you. Well, I tell you, you should have heard my words behind the scene. Yeah, it's like my whole internet shut off. Somebody came home and they shut the door, and I don't know if that would have done it, but it just seemed like the timing of it all. The timing of it all just happened that way. So, let's see. So love is a higher vibrational frequency, and it is our choice to go into it. But I do believe we have all been misled and misguided from our emotional selves, meaning that we're operating from fear, doubt, insecurity, less than, not whole, not good enough, and we've been actually trained to operate that way through generations. So it really is important for us to take those baby steps, not just take the baby steps, to celebrate the baby steps in between, when we actually see that, we just moved through something that normally would have taken us under. Like one of our followers, they actually had something happen to their Instagram channel not too long ago, and it actually where somebody hacked it, right? And so at first they were getting angry. They're angry at the person that hacked it, and they're operating it out of anger. And then all of a sudden they got it. They got what Miss Gypsy was telling them. It's because we cannot allow the lower emotion to lead and guide us. They actually got it. They started operating from laughter, from play, from happiness, knowing that no matter what happened, it can't win. I mean, it might have ruined what was actually there, but what it does is actually teaches us. And within less than 24 hours, maybe even within 12 hours, they were able to regain their Instagram channel, but everything was lost. But mainly what they were able to gain was their disposition. What energy are we going to choose to operate from? When something comes and bombards us, are we going to allow the lower vibrational energy to run the show? Because if we are, it's depleting us. We're going to get through that journey slower. We're going to get through whatever that is on with more challenges. But if we're actually allowing ourselves to look at whatever just bombarded down on us as a blessing in disguise, and somehow that we're learning from it, that we're going to grow from it, and one of the things we grew from it is to make sure that we're backing up our things that we're putting online, because there's a place that we can get that backed up, so when somebody tries to steal it, that we can get our own content back. It's not just a wasted breath. It was nice for me to learn because I went and backed up my stuff right away. So anyhow, let's see. I did draw a card from Love Your Inner Goddess. You know, I love to do that, right? And it's a beautiful bandit is a card that was drawn for the day. And let's see what the beautiful bandit has to say. I know. You can choose right now to feel good about yourself. If you've been beating yourself up, stop it. Just stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm telling you, don't beat yourself up. If you've been, don't let anyone else's decision decide on how you should feel about yourself. Taking responsibility for your actions means that when you have done something that you feel is out of integrity, you do something about it that is constructive and useful. Damning yourself with judgment or allowing another to steal your self-esteem is neither of those things. The Divine Mother is telling you to forgive yourself and your energy now to live your best life that you can right now, in the moment. Yeah, sometimes you have to tell yourself to stop it for real. That's for real. That is the truth. And I think it's about what you need to hear. Yes, it is about what you guys need to hear. That's why I come on the show. It's like, you guys need to hear what Miss Gypsy has to say. Or the book. But, it is divinely guided to us. It's time to take your life back. The spiritual guidance says you're one tough sweetheart, a spiritual gangster, a beautiful bandit, stealing back from that unworthy, that which rightfully belongs with you. You have certain spiritual rights that cannot be denied. Your dignity, power, and grace, your sense of beauty and self-esteem, your choice, belief system, your energy, and your right to take up space in this world rightfully belongs to your soul, not anybody else's. It belongs to your soul. Your faith in your spiritual connection with the universe and your sense of your life purpose belongs to your soul too. So do your joy, do your laughter, and your enjoyment of your life. Your belief in your own purity of heart, that the godness of your own being. Your right is love yourself is owned by your soul too. Hold on just a second. I'm getting a blur in my eyes. Says, slow down, Miss Gypsy, slow down. Okay. Even when you make mistakes, the Great Mother loves and forgives you. Knowing that you are doing your best and her precious daughter, you have a spiritual right to be free from torture, cruelty, or mental anguish. You alone own the right to choose your thoughts and claim your freedom to make your own decisions. You alone. You are fierce with wisdom. You know that another cannot successfully steal what truly belongs to you. And if they try, your sacred rage will rise up, and you will not hesitate to stake the winning claim for what is rightfully yours. This beautiful bandit comes to you with a message. Anything that you feel has been taken from you unfairly shall be taken back by you. Claim what is yours by spiritual right. Justice will prevail. Yeah, our life purpose belongs to our soul. That's correct. And we have to complete it. That's correct. And we have to forgive ourselves. That's correct. And others. That's perfectly true. That's 100% correct. And start moving into the flow by keeping faith in divine. Woo, 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 woo. When the right time comes, then this little heart gets in. I love that heart, but it gets in the way of me reading on both screens now. We got what we deserve. We get what we deserve. Okay. So the homework, stand upright. Stand up. Yeah, you guys could stand up. I don't have to. Yeah, if I stand up, I'm out of the camera space. I can stand up back there and say, I claim the entirety of my divine inheritance. All that is rightfully mine through divine justice and divine mercy is now returned to me. Through my own free will, so be it. So I claim my integrity of, I claim my divine inheritance. All that is mine through divine justice and divine mercy will now return to me. Now, claim it now. Get it back. Get that energy back right into the space through our own free will. That's the card of the day. So, you guys, I'm going to end this part of the show. I will be back, so don't go anywhere. We're at, let's see, it's 10:11 here, so that's a 111. So perfect timing. Yeah. So I'll be right back. And I do want to thank you guys that have been going over there and leaving comments on my other parts of the show. I really, really appreciate it. It's really, it really makes a difference. Let me fix the top part. There we go. All right, you guys, we're here to do the collective, and yeah, Let's see. I know I had things to say. Oh, lots of love to Miss Gypsy. Ooh, thank you, thank you. I'll take it. I'll take all the love I can get. Let's see. Oh, we got a soulmate on the bottom of the deck. Oh, yeah. Let's see what the cards have to say for the collective. Oh, and then I cut right to the lovers. Look at them, my two favorite cards. Ooh. Gets me right into divine connection. The soulmate with love. Telling you. Time for the collective. Ooh, what cards flying? Oh, the divine feminine. We'll take them both. Divine feminine. She's operating from her passionate self, her desired self. She's operating with unconditional love. Yeah, baby. Get the unconditional love story going on right now, no matter what's going on, making sure you're operating from that love story to come into union. I'm telling you, might as well get the union going in. Yeah, union is joy, celebration, happiness, passion, desire. It is union coming together with a divine masculine, divine feminine coming together. Of course, we don't have the divine masculine on the table yet, but we did, we had to cut the card to the lovers and the two of cups, my two favorite cards, They're supposed to come into union, we might as well put that story in there, right? But, there's things going on in the background, that things got to get mended, things need to get fixed, but, let's see what's going on here. There's the divine masculine there. Ooh, he's coming out here to be with his queen. This is a divine couple. This is a power couple. They belong together. They got so much love for each other. They want to come together to be in union together with what? With so much love. We got that love story already coming out. Yeah, wow, beautiful cards deciding to come in today. Yeah, they're starting with that love story, that hidden love story right there with that divine masculine, that divine feminine. They have so much love for each other. They do. They got so much love for each other. Yeah, what else the cards have to say for the collective right here and now today? I mean, love is love, right? It doesn't matter what else is going on behind the scene. That, when we love, the journey, the process. We love healing the pains of the past, too, We keep watering. We keep watering the gifts that we have. Keep doing the things that you guys already know that you're special at, that how, the things that bring your vibrancy up to a higher vibration. Make sure that that's, to me, this is watering the love within inside of ourselves. Keep giving yourselves that nurturing, that tender, loving care that we think that we're seeking out there somewhere. Let's gift it to ourselves. So the more we have for ourselves, the more we have to gift it out there to the world, It's truth. Oh, well, we got a card that wants to come out here. Yeah, this is moving through the thought process, that we're not staying stuck in the head, that we're allowing movement to take place when the thought process comes in. Yeah. That's crystal clear. Making this is us looking for, we know we're expecting the universe to provide. We're expecting our ships to come rolling in, but there's still something hidden in the background. Our intuitive self probably knows what that is, but it's not out in the open. So let's see what the moon wants to show us something. It wants to maybe tell us what's hidden in the background. There's a peacock. The peacock move. That's the beautiful soul that you are. That when we're operating from our higher vibrational frequency, from love, that we can make that peacock move every day. You can be that vibrant sea. You can be as beautiful as that peacock. So it's just saying what's hidden is inside of you, that peacock within inside of you. Allow that peacock to come out and fluff its feather right. Fluff it, baby, fluff it. Yeah. Let's see. I figured it might be a little slow night today because, it's 4th of July tomorrow here in the United States. So happy 4th of July to you all. And for those ones that I see that we're really, nobody's here in the chat tonight. So that's the only thing I can think of, Something's moving fast. The Chariot is the fastest card in the deck. What's moving fast is our beauty within is coming out faster than ever before. That's what I see here in this reading so far, that we're allowing that beautiful peacock within inside of ourselves to come on out. Thank you. You're working and enjoying the show. Yeah, isn't that the way to go? Yeah, I know India doesn't have 4th of July, but it is the 4th there, so happy 4th and July. Just in a different way, different state, different way. And still, we're still celebrating independence. You know, the independence to love ourselves unconditionally. Yeah. Yeah, what else is going on for the collector right here today? We want to know, this is justice, bringing a balance within, bringing a balance within our emotional selves. And we got a lot of divine cards already coming out. Well, right here, not all back here. We didn't have them come out, but we're having them come out here. Divine is helping us find that peacock self within, to bring in a balance within our emotional self. There we have the divine masculine. He's looking back at this story. He's operating from passion and desire. He's here because here's his divine feminine that operates from passion and desire. That brings a power couple that's in the reading, that's operating from passion, from desire, and from unconditional love. These two are operating also from unconditional love. To come into union together. I think this union card has been in between two power couple cards in the last few readings too. It's not just, I've been doing a reading a day on my regular show, So I hope you guys are making sure you're going over there and hitting the like content and watching it and leaving a message there, because I'm trying to get YouTube to promote my stuff a little bit more than it is. Yeah, this is divine. Divine is here making a change. This is a change for the better that divine is in the middle of working on. Divine's working on that masculine to balance his emotional self. That masculine that has passion and desire for you, but divine's in the middle of bringing the balance within. And it's moving faster than normal because, it's time. It's time. It's in the energy frequency for unions to happen, for togetherness to take place. So divine's working faster with us people here down here on earth. Working faster through our emotional states. Yeah, working faster through that road. It has been up. It has had its downs, Divine's working faster. So it's Divine's going, wait, race car went. Yeah. That's Divine speaking. The car, I always think about going up and down, where you're almost doing a wheelie over the hills, Yeah, and how I forgot where is Divine Timing today. Divine Timing, well, he's actually working 16, 17, 18-hour days, and he's only getting 6 hours of sleep, so he might, and it's 4th of July, so he's probably really, really busy, because, and he's still trying to remove, still trying to remove, see this little heart that they have here. I love the heart, but it's right here in the way of the talk, so. Paul from Clouds. Yeah, we're always trying to remove Paul from Clouds, but Paul's got to figure his own way out. We can't do it for Paul. Paul has to figure it out. Paul has to figure out what it is that needs to be done, instead of, blaming everybody else for their problems. Yeah, I'm just going to say it that way, that they got to be responsible for how they feel internally, and let's look within, let's do the inner work. The inner work has to be done, and then we stay in hiding because we haven't yet completed the work. But yeah, but it should be happening. But we got things that are going on in the background, sequence or random. I don't know. It's collector right now. What else is going on right now for the collective? What right now is going on for the collective? Right now for the collective. That divine masculine, he wants to make sure he comes forward with a solid offer. He wants to make sure he comes forward correctly. And the divine feminine, that's all she wants. She's putting crystal clear. She's being crystal clear. All I want is for you to come forward correctly. Not no blame game that somebody did this or somebody did that or somebody followed you here or somebody followed you there. It's not about that. Let's follow your own soul. Let's follow your heart. Let's follow your passion, without saying that everybody else causes your problems, or nobody else creates our problems. We do live from what's happened to us in our childhood, but the best thing to do is to truly forgive our past, to go back to those stories that have caused us so much trauma, that has caused us so much pain. We need to go back and truly rewrite the script, rewrite the story, so the story is not have pain attached to the love story, but has forgiveness attached to the story that has happened, so we can bring a more higher vibrational frequency forward, knowing that we're not going to repeat what has happened to us. We're not going to carry it forward. We're not even going to allow what has happened to us in the past to be riding on our piggybacks, so we can hold on to that and let it create fear in our lives on a regular basis. We're going to forgive it, surrender it, let it go, so we can claim our lives back to be living in this higher vibrational frequency. That's what the Divine Masculine is doing. Let's bring the truth, the clarity in this picture, as that Divine Masculine truly wants to make that forward movement. He wants to come forward correctly. He doesn't want to make any mistakes. He doesn't want to screw this. He doesn't want to mess this up. He wants to come forward with love. He's got so much love. This is love coming from more of a younger self. More a little bit immature. Yeah, I did say a little bit immature. I did say it. I did. But to be operating from. He wants to be operating from the clearest thoughts, having those thoughts in order. That's all 4 kings on the table. He's coming into our reading saying, hey, Miss Gypsy, I'm really working on myself. I'm really doing this. Hey, the love story. Yeah, I'm working on my love story, Miss Gypsy. I can't tell you. Could the lover's card come up in a better time? Yeah. He's getting crystal clear what love is. Love is love. That's it. Love is love. Love is not hatred. Love is not anger. Love is not blame. Love is not somebody else did something to me. Love is not that. Love is just love. Love is laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony. Yes, I love this energy. I'm telling you. Ooh, the Divine Feminine. There's things the Divine Feminine, she can't see. We can't see what's going on with that Divine Masculine. Yeah. What we can't see is something's coming in fast. Ooh, what the Divine Feminine can't see, something's coming in fast. Faster than you know. Yeah, so let's see. What would you say, Pamela? But it can be kind of innocent. Like, yeah, it could be. Yeah, that's an innocent move. Yeah, but because there's a lot of all 4 kings of art, because that means he's matured quite a bit. He has matured quite a bit. What the Divine Feminine doesn't see is that that something's in forward movement. Yeah, okay, I don't see it, but oh yeah, because the Divine Feminine keeps doing her work. She just keeps doing her thing. That's the best thing you guys need to do, is be, why this fast moving energy is going on with the Divine Masculine. Keep doing what it is that you love doing, because that's what's attracting them. That's what's I'm telling them. Come on, baby, come on, let me reel you in. No, shh, I didn't say that. No, I got my back to you. I'm working. I'm doing my stuff. You're doing your stuff. I don't know what you're doing. See, the cards say, I don't know what you're doing. I can't see. See, my eyes are covered up. See how my eyes are covered up? I don't know what's going on. I'm just going to keep doing my work. Yeah, what else going on? There's so much love. We're falling in love with who we are as a soul level, that we fall so deeply and completely in love with ourselves that there's nothing but love all the way around us. That's what's important for the Divine Feminine to keep on investing into the love, because there is a soulmate connection going on in this energy, in the collective, that keeps coming here into the channel. There is a soulmate connection. Then there is a lot of love around that soulmate connection, even if there is other energies out there that seemed like there's not. There is. There's the Divine Feminine, she's given a lot. She's given a lot to this love story, as she sits here in prayer, that, she prays that, these cups of love will be refilled. She does keep this 1 cup of love right here in between the 2 palm trees, for touch wood, touch the wood, making sure that you're keeping the love into your story. into your vibrancy that's always there being offering. So we can allow the divine masculine to have just as much to give and receive on an equal basis. What for that happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story, to be balanced, to be whole, to be complete, to have the foundation be solid, so you can build what is coming next. So you can build it with so much color, with so much joy, with so much happiness. Yeah. That's because that's when the decision of the two of you, the divine masculine and the divine feminine, come together. The divine feminine still, like, she does sometimes sit here and look back. Yeah, I know that happy ever after stories there, win. Yeah, we sit there and win. It's important for us to get out of the win and to truly keep doing the things that we love doing, keep doing the work and loving that soul that we truly, really are, loving ourselves deeper and deeper inside. Because the more that we love ourselves, it won't matter when it's going to happen, right? When is it going to be? It's going to be in divine timing, right? Yeah, something in the divine feminine, it is like, she don't want everybody else to know. What does she not want everybody else to know? That's the way I read that card. I know what it means to everybody else, but that's not the way the divine feminine knows that she's going after the world. She's going after, the world card is, joy, gleeful, that you've completed your mission. Our mission is having our happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story come forward, be full force and be in action. That's what she's hiding. She's hiding the fact that that's what she's really after. Is she's really after that awesome, amazing story, the secret love story. Yeah. Hey, Sheila, when you better call Paul in. Paul hasn't been here since you haven't been here. You need to call him back in. It is a secret love story. Yeah. He's getting his thoughts crystal clear. This is the Knight of Swords. He wants to come forward to tell you how he really feels. Well, nothing's stopping you. Come on forward. Come on, baby. Come on. Let me know. Yeah, he knows. He wants to tell you the truth. He wants to. I tell you, he wants to tell you the truth that you guys are soulmate connection. He wants to tell you the truth, how he really feels about this soulmate connection. Yeah, there you go, Paul. Where are you? Divine is calling you to Miss Gypsy's channel. You need her help. The divine masculine's operating from passion, operating from desire. He's in movement. This is the Knight's in movement. Wants to be in movement, in communication about his passion and his desire that he has with his soulmate connection. I'm telling you, he's the emperor. The emperor, he has his wishes and dreams. They're coming true. This emperor, he's been holding himself back, but right now he's wanting those wishes and dreams to come true. That is a solid offer coming in from the universe. The universe has got your back. She's still in the clouds. Yeah, come out of the bushes, come out of wherever you're at. That's what I got for the collective. Beautiful. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Let's see, tomorrow I'll probably be working Uber tomorrow because I hear it's a really good payday, so I'll be working on the 4th of July. In the clouds, the stalkers in the clouds, yeah, the stalker stopped stalking me in all ways lately. I haven't seen the stalker in any which way, not in any form. I know, beautiful. You're here behind the bushes. I'm here. You're in disguise. Yeah, behind the bushes. Yeah. I need to rush to class, but I'm here. Okay, Sheila. Well, we're happy that you're around. Well, I'm glad you came in to yell out Paul's name, so maybe we'll see him tonight. All right, so. Yeah, I think it's going to be slow tonight, mainly because it's, 4th of July here. I don't know what it is over there, why everybody from India wouldn't be here already, but something's going on. Full moon, we had a full moon, right? I didn't hear what the full moon was about. I know it's a Capricorn. It's full moon in Capricorn, yeah. Happy 4th. Thank you, Chile. Yeah, yeah. And let's see here. And thank you guys for just coming to the first part of the show and sitting in on that. I really appreciate that because, you know, it gives me watch time. You know, the show needs watch time. Mm. Yeah, from India, Samaya, yeah. And Pamela's from the United States, and Dollface, I believe, is in the United States. She's happy as hell in that chair. Yeah, yeah, she is. That's gonna be me. I'm telling you. And how I forgot is divine timing. Oh yeah, we talked about that. Family very immature. Yeah. Uh, You were behind on the live with that buffering going on. I know that buffering really messed things up. You'll leave live running in the tablet. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Chile. I appreciate it. I know I don't have very many people here tonight, so only thing I can think of is it being the 4th being here. Oh, we love and always support you, Miss Gypsy. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you guys. And happy birthday to Samaya. Ooh, happy birthday, Samaya. Samaya's got a birthday. Happy birthday to you, boom, 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 boom. Happy birthday to you, boom, 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 boom. Happy birthday, dear Samaya. Here, Naya's here too. Happy birthday to you. You singing happy birthday to Naya. You singing, you come over here, Naya. Come over here. Go, woo, woo, woo. She hears me singing. It's not my birthday, it's my mom's. Well, happy birthday, Mom. All right, so Samaya, we're going to take you first. And Pamela, I'm sorry I didn't get back to you on what you asked me over there on Instagram. I've been working and working and working all weekend and trying to catch up on rent money and everything because I was sick for the 2 weeks. And it really cut into my pay, and so I'm working really hard to come up with my rent money. So working with me is really nice for them. So sorry I didn't get back to you on that. I only got so much time. I could answer the question without asking the question if you want it that way while we're here on the show. Andrew, I haven't seen Andrew through the chat, so I don't even know if Andrew's here or not. But all right, so we're going to do Samaya. Miss Gypsy all had the class. Okay. I don't know how long I'm going to be here tonight, Sheila, because I only have 4 people here in the chat right now, and I only have 7 people on my list, and that's including you, so we'll see how long it lasts. So, all right, Samaya, you go ahead and post a question. Samaya. Okay, now when you post a question, put another smiley face behind that, because this little heart that they have there, it's just right in the middle of the question. I know I love getting the hearts and everything, but it's right here on my chat, on both screens, it's right there where it's right in my way. So if you could put a smiley face underneath that, and then I can see the whole question. I know, Naya, you got so excited. She wants to still do the happy birthday. So, happy birthday, Naya! Come on, happy! Happy! Say happy birthday! Happy. There she goes! Happy birthday! Yeah, Naya. She gets so excited. All right. Calling in many more people to overflow the list and shows more love to Gypsy. Thank you, Sheila. Ooh. All right, that's enough, Nine. I know you get so excited. When will When will they contact you and channel message? What's coming in your career? Will I get a call from any college? All right, let's see. Well, you know what? I don't know when they're going to contact. When will they contact you? You know, there's really no such thing in time in tarot, but maybe we can get an energy flow. Let's see what the energy flow will say with that. And then we'll do, okay, we'll do it that way. I got Union on the bottom of that deck too. Look at that. All right, let's see what's going on for Pragan. I don't know. What's going on with your connection? When are they going to contact you? And then I'll do the channeled message after that. Can you give me the energy flow? What's going on? They're going through some lower emotional feelings. That's less than, not whole, not complete. And they need to really hang around long enough to be, when they're hanging around, they need to be looking at the light in the story for things to magically happen. That's when. For the magic to come into your guys' connection has to do with them getting over. This is less than, not whole, not complete, operating from fear, doubt, insecurity, unworthiness. Let's pull on that. What happens when I have less people? You guys do get longer readings, so. So what is going on with his energy flow? What is that less than energy flow? He's going through some kind of grief. Grief is suffering. You know, maybe they lost something or someone, something that they wish they didn't lose. What else? They're going through some lower this is self-worth, not feeling valuable enough, not feeling whole enough, not feeling complete enough. Anything else that you know that they're actually working on right now that they need to go through before they come together with you. You guys are destined to come together. You know, this is soulmate connection that's destined to come together. But they're going through these lower emotional feelings that they have to see the light through. They have to come through the other end for things to move forward magically. That's what's holding you guys back right now. So the matter of when is when they actually are able to push through those vibrations, these lower vibrations, as allowing them to run the show. So we're not suffering from when we lose something, but instead that we value the time that we had with that someone, some place, something, instead of feeling like we lost it, that we're feeling the value that we had the connection with it in the first place. And when they're feeling that they are whole, they are complete. You know, when we're grieving, we don't feel worthy. But, you know, if we actually flip our story around to what I just told you as an example, then it brings our self-worth up, brings us up to a higher value. Okay, and then I'm going to pull in the messages for you. Got some messages that want to come out. I feel you even though we are apart. So let's see. Your phone's going to sudden off, and I came in from my friend. Oh, okay. So who is that? Who's coming in from your friend's account? So is that Samaya? Okay, all right. I'm starting to understand our connection. I hid who I really am from you. I love you. Woo. Didn't that card comes out for you quite a bit, right? All right, and let's see. Got hot in here. Hold on. Oh, that's what I wanted to talk about. So you miss him a lot from the last 3 days. Even I think about him 24 hours. Okay, so when we're missing someone a lot, it's still something that we need to go through for some kind of inner work. Let's see why you're going through that missing phase. When we miss someone, we're wanting them in our energy. But missing someone means that there's still something that we're not. Let's see, what is the missing? Why is Samaya going through this missing her soulmate? She's missing her soulmate. Yeah, she's missing her soulmate. Because you guys, it's about growth. It's about growing the soul. You know. And we could also be feeling. We could be feeling our soulmate. That soulmate's going through confusion about this passion that they may have for you, okay? They have okay, you may be feeling their grief too. They're going through some grief, they're going through some suffering. You may be feeling that, and that makes you feel like you're missing them because you want to hold them. You want to, we do feel their energy. I know that when I'm going through things, I know my soulmate's going through things. And on a vibrancy level, whether I want to admit up to it or not, because I don't want to admit that some of the things that they're going through, that I'm going through it too, but I meant the energy. I can feel the energy. And with this card coming up, you're feeling their energy of they're feeling that loss. They're feeling like they missed out on something. They're feeling that something's not there. And however I read the card just earlier, you have to rewind and see, because sometimes I say things and I don't recall how it was, but it was like if we bring the energy, when I'm feeling the grief, if we bring that into feeling the value of actually having the opportunity to have that person, place, or thing in our life in the first place, it raises the frequency right away. It raises the value. It raises our self-worth right away. Just changing the story around. So you may be feeling his suffering, because that came up in his. And so it's growing, we are learning, so we're feeling them, which brings in, that's what brings in the state of confusion. With the soulmate connection, that's twice a soulmate connection card came out, because the other one was the destiny card that came out on his. So you guys are connected on a soul level. And when we're connected at a soul level, it does bring in a state of confusion or loss or yes, you are mirroring. It is mirroring. We are mirroring, but when we're mirroring it, is like, how do we get ourselves so we're not staying in that state of confusion through the mirroring? It's like, okay, here I'm longing for something I don't have, that I haven't had, but I do have in another way. Okay, well, how do I have that in another way? I have this soul tie connection with this person, place, or thing, or entity that's allowing me to grow, to expand. I have this soul tie connection that allows me to feel that deep hidden passion, that deep hidden love with inside of myself. So we can take away from feeling like we're longing, like we're not connected when we are connected. We are sharing this journey together, even if it's in two separate locations, two separate places. And when we sink below, like we're wanting something more than what we have, we need to go into the state of appreciation. Let's appreciate what this journey is really offering us. The journey is really offering us how to heal ourselves, to heal our soul from a higher vibrational frequency, not from this lower one, not staying in the state of confusion, but allowing the confusion to come in and going, oh, I see. That's what Miss Gypsy was talking about. That confusion state, and I must be picking up on their energy. They must be going through something that's difficult for them. Now all I need to do is go within myself and love myself more. To love love the fact that I have a connection with this person, that I know when they're suffering. So we can truly love from a distance. Okay, so what about your career? I feel like nothing's going good. It's hurting. I want to see my parents happy. Okay, so we're going to do your career and see about your career, but remember, it's your parents' happiness has to do with your parents. They have their own suffering and they have their own happiness. You want to see your parents happy. Sure, they might be happy to see you get your career or something, but still, I'm just trying to get you not feel responsible for their happiness, okay? Because all you can do is be the best version of you each and every day, with or without a career that comes or does not come, okay? Okay, let's see what's going on with the career. Looks like you're getting 3 or 4 readings in one reading. The career, things are weighing out with love. With so much love. So when it comes to the career, I want you to just keep putting out the love energy that it is happening. You know, we can't see it. You cannot see it. The decisions being made, you can't see, but what you can feel. Put the energy of love out in the direction of your career and put it out there. This is what I would do. Hey divine, I am putting all my love. I'm not putting worry out there in my career, but I'm actually putting love out there into my career. I'm putting all the love out there into divine, trusting that divine knows exactly what it's doing with my career base, so it can bring the most balanced career forward with love. This is so much love. That's another soulmate card too. So I would say more. So it's balance. It's a balance between the divine masculine and divine feminine within yourself. With the career, it has to do with making sure that you're putting love out there into the cosmos and not worry. Yeah, this is you worrying. And the universe has love to offer you. It has a gift to offer you from love, but you got worry in the mix. So it's important for you to stop worrying. That's the most important thing for you to know about your career. Stop worrying about the finances. Stop holding on to that. It is the vision that we're holding on to. Have the vision go out there with love. Trust that the universe has your back. I know that doesn't mean what we just trust and forget. I want you to trust with love, knowing that whatever it is that you need to do to obtain that career position, that you're going to automatically go do that. You're not going to be sitting there complacent and like, I'm going to just sit here and worry. I'm going to just sit here and trust divine's going to bring it to me and love's going to, no, because that's not what's going to, we're going to love, going to put the love out in there to the universe in an energy exchange, and I'm going to trust the universe is going to show me exactly the next move I need to take to lead and guide me to that position that is rightfully designed for me. It's perfectly designed with love. We just got to take the worry out and allow the energy of love to go out there as you're pursuing and attracting that career into your life. Okay? You've got the strength to be able to do this. So, all right, that's what I got for you. I wish I could call from, I wish a call from college, please. Check it, will come. No, actually, I'm done with your reading for right now. And you know, tarot is about getting the energy flow. Let's see where the energy, where everything is. It's not just getting a yes or a no answer. It's like, where's the energy at right now? The energy needs to be out of fear, out of doubt, out of insecurity, and into love and trust, and put that love into the universe and allow it to lead and guide you to where it is that you need to go to be able to attract the best thing into your life. Okay, you're welcome. And sometimes I love you more harder than I have ever did. Aw, you're so funny. Here, Naya, let me open this up. Here. Turn this light off. All right. I don't like to keep going on in different areas of the reading just because of the fact that hi, Seaman. Hello, happy see him. I'm so happy to see you here. Okay, and Critica, I see you there. Okay, I have seen you there. It's just I don't like stopping and pausing to answer when I'm in the middle of doing the reading that I'm in detailed with, because it sometimes throws me off track. Oh, I got the wrong person here. And at the moment, I'm going in order, only because there's not that many people here. So, and you're not that far behind, so, and you guys must be present when I call your name. And the only reason why I might go out of order is because people have been over on my, they've been commenting. You guys are leaving. If you're going to my YouTube channel and watching other content and commenting on my shows, I might take you out of a position that you may be lower on the list, and I might bring you up towards the top of the list because you're helping me with my channel as I'm helping you by giving you guys the readings that I give you to help grow and expand your life. Okay? Like Sheem's been there going into my YouTube channel and posting. And yeah, it's just like you guys, I'm not asking for any money from you guys, but you guys can go watch my other content when I go post it. Yeah. Because I believe the readings I'm giving you guys are actually helping, leading you, and guiding you to a higher vibrational frequency, so you're actually benefiting from the reading, where I'm not just giving you readings one after another with no growth. I'm giving you readings to bring growth into your life. So here, hold on. Critica, I know that you've been putting likes on my YouTube too, channel, and Shamaya. And so Summon, you guys have been really good. I really love that you guys have been actually doing what I've asked you to. Hold on just a moment. All right. You know, many of you have been, okay, I know Pamela's been over leaving comments, and Summon's been leaving comments, and Critica's been leaving comments, and Sinan has been leaving comments. And I do want to, I think, Critica, I think you've left the most comments, so I'm going to go ahead and pull your number next. Just for I want to appreciate you for, you know, being on top of it and being, that's my way of appreciating the extra work that you've been doing. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Perfect. Perfect. We got another Critica here. Okay. All right, what is coming next in my connection? Twin flame cards and romance. All right. Well, let's see what's going on. We'll do the twin flame cards first with you. And it's for Critica. Blessings are coming forward. You have been being protected from whatever's been going on within your connection, but your guides are always with you, and it wants you to know that love is with you and blessings are with you. And right now, to make sure that you're shooting high with any business, career, or things, or your place in your world, you know, whatever your plan is in your life and your dream is, like when I'm like with myself and my connection, what do? I make sure that I'm shooting big for my goals. I'm making sure I'm investing into me. So there's are blessings that are being confirmation that are being offered to you, more on something that you do for yourself that you love doing, that has a lot to do with your connections. Because when we are actually keep investing in ourselves in this higher vibrational frequency, it allows us to get closer. In the meantime, allow ourselves to forgive ourselves from the past, you know, forgiving ourselves with anything that has ached the heart in the past. You know, we need to make sure we're bringing tranquility and a peace of mind forward, that we're forgiving if it has anything to do with the soulmate connection, that we're forgiving any part of the soulmate connection that has made us feel not whole or not complete. You know, we need to release the pain that has resided in the heart. And the more that we release any pain that, you know, we think anybody else has caused us in the heart, when we forgive that, it really allows us to receive the blessings more and to put more energy into ourselves, to raise our value. This has to do with self-worth, you know, our value, our self-esteem, our confidence. Be empowered by valuing yourself. Again, this is going back and making sure that you're valuing yourself. And see. Okay. All right. Let's see. Marriage. Ooh. So legal partnership, commitment, and this is a sacred contract that's written between you and your twin flame. But again, it's important for us to invest in ourselves So we have that worthiness within ourselves, that we're feeling that valuable enough in ourselves to allow this marriage to happen. To me, we're married in a 5D contract anyhow. You know, the soul connection is a marriage all of its own. In this weird roundabout way, it just is. It's almost like we signed a contract in another lifetime or something. And making sure that you're not settling for less than. You're not settling for less than what you deserve. Don't have, making sure that your faith is of self-worth, that you are worthy enough, that you believe of your worth, that you deserve the best. That's okay. So that's what I would think. That's what's needs. You know, you have a blessing there about working on yourself in a higher vibrational frequency. What needs to be worked on is your self-worth, making sure that you're not settling for less than. We want to make sure that we're settling for the best, that we know that we are worthy, we're special, we are unique, we are one of a kind, and that this journey is teaching us the lessons that we need to know to understand ourselves. So look for the lessons that this connection is actually gifting you. Just be a little bit more creative in whatever it is within yourself, within your journey. Let's see. Twin flame cards. Yeah, these are the twin flame cards. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, these are the twin flame cards. That's what they are. So, and who are they from? Let me see. That is. I think that I don't know where the box is for it, so you like the message? You got to try those. Yeah, they're pretty good. I'll show you. They got Feminine and Crossroads, Outcome. In fact, when we do your reading, Dollface, we can read from them, okay? But I like them too. I really think it gets to the core of things. So, Critica, I do believe that there's just, making sure that you're bringing, let's value the person what we are, knowing that this connection that we are in on this 5D level is teaching us to up our ante about our worth, our self-worth. Forgive ourselves in the past for anything that has made us feel less than whole and complete from the past situation. And anything past is anything from this moment behind us. It could have just been yesterday. We can forgive ourselves, or it could be 20 years ago. We can forgive that moment in time, so we can actually move forward with love and above, with laughter and play towards our goals. Our goals actually stem from our worthiness. We have to feel the wholeness, making sure we're not settling for less than. This journey is teaching us a lesson to raise our vibration level up to a higher vibration. And what are the romance cards within your twin flame connection? What are the romance cards have to say with Critica's twin flame connection? They don't have nothing to say right now. Look at that. They're just shuffling away. Can you just give us a card or two? Yeah. Worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your love life. Yeah. That's what we know. It is worth waiting for. It is worth waiting for us to build our self-esteem up, to build our value up, so that when we are getting in connection with our divine counterpart, that we're getting in there solid, balanced, whole, complete. Which really, sometimes takes years to get out of the lower vibrational frequency that we've been taught for generations. Know that keep an open mind that your soulmate may be different than your usual type that you've experienced in your lifetime. There's my Naya giving confirmation. Woo, 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 woo. And stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. You know, we have to, do not allow doubt in the story. If we bring doubtful energy coming in, it takes one drop of doubt. One drop of doubt could wipe out your dream. One drop of doubt can wipe out my channel, so I don't let doubt in. I just keep trusting and believing what it is I'm doing. Divine's going to see and is going to take off in this most beautiful, awesome, amazing direction, but it's all in divine timing. And let's get you one more card, and then I'll get back to looking at the chat, see what the chat's saying. It says, you deserve love. Aim with your heart. You are lovable. You are calling in your soulmate. Your prayers and affirmations and visualizations help bring you two together. Okay, that's what I have for you. And all right, let's see. You want to go back out there? Can you go back out? Nobody's there, but you can go see. And that was for Critica. All right. CM, your turn's going to be really soon, because I know I'm giving appreciation for you guys for leaving comments in my shows on the outside. Next, I want to go ahead and go over to Pamela and see what Pamela has to say, and then after that, I'll probably CM, I'll probably do you after that, because you're probably the second top candidate that was kept giving me going to my show and leaving a comment there. I really, really appreciate you guys, and that's how I'm showing my appreciation. Okay. All right, it's 1:11 there, woo, and it's 11:11 here. Divine timing right there on your side. There's a twin flame connection going right on there with Pamela. Called you in. I mean, this is what I mean about divine. It's not like I planned it or programmed it to call your name at this time, but this is where we have to me, it's either a soulmate connection, a twin flame connection. We got some kind of connection with some other soul out there, whatever you want to call it or don't want to call it. We're connected with some kind of other entity out there that's leading and guiding us by divine. Okay, and will you put another comment down there below? It really, this little heart here, that's here, that I love to get little hearts. It actually gets in the way of the question, so if you write, post it or just anything, anybody. You're so welcome, Critica. And what do you need to know in regards to E at this time for your highest good? Okay. Let's see, what does Pamela need to know for her highest good? What does Pamela need to know? And it's like there's an equal give and take. There's an equal give and take exchange going on that's solid. There are things going on that you don't see. This is really like you're up on stage and you're the star of your show, but the thoughts are kind of keeping you stuck, not allowing you to see that you're the star of your own show. That's what that card represents. And what we don't see, when we don't see that, it creates the pain in the heart. It's like, man, I can't see my own worth. I can't see my own value, and it creates this pain and this suffering in the heart. Tell me more about that. When you're actually the star of your show, this is the star. This is the star card. This is the star. You're up on stage. This is the stage of your life. You get to create it. There's this pain, this suffering in between. You being there on stage. It doesn't have to be a physical stage. The stage is your life story. So give me more about this, the pain, the suffering that's going on with Pamela's heart here. Give me more. What can you share with me? What can you share with me? What is that pain? Well, there might be a mindset, something coming from the ego mindset. It's not that, I'm saying that you're egotistical in any which way. This is something in the mind that, is kind of set in its way that that just needs to allow a miracle to come in, to allow the blessing to come in, to allow the ease to come in, to allow a flow to come in. Give me a little bit more. And it does have something to do with your soulmate connection. That pain, that suffering in your heart has something to do with the connection that you have with your soul. Can you give me that? I want you to be more grateful and thankful for the connection that you have with your counterpart. Again, I do believe that even though we're not in 3D connection with our counterpart, to be grateful and thankful for the connection that we do have with our counterpart, because they are actually helping us learn and grow, and they are actually helping us see the value within, to see the worth within, to see that we are the star of our own show, or of our own life story. That again has to do with the egotistical mindset, like feeling like something's not done right, something's out of order, something's, not going the way that I'd like it to go. And we need to we need to move through that energy like swiftly. We need through that energy like it's magical, because we are raising the frequency. We are choosing to raise the vibe of our connection. Because it is probably one of the most challenging connections, to be aware that you're in a soulmate connection, to be aware that you're in a twin flame connection, to be aware that you're even in some kind of connection that has to do with another soul that isn't even right here present in your 3D world. But we need to allow ourselves to move through that energy magically, so we can move through it with ease, so we can move through it as if a miracle just took place. That's the key. That's the answer that you need to hear about what's going on with your connection here. Okay, can you show me anything more for Pamela's highest good? To make sure that you keep investing in doing things that you love to do, as there are choices that come your way, as there are decisions that come your way, as we go into the dreamland, to remember to continue to choose from the heart with gratitude, to allow the heart to grow and to expand, instead of operating from pain. We're operating from growth. Anything else for Pamela here today? Anything else for Pamela today? No. Anything? Yeah, it is a connection. It is a plan. It's part of the plan for you guys' divine connection. That is part of the plan of the soulmate connection, the divine connection, the union, the connection of union coming together. Part of the plan. This, what's going on in the background, is part of the plan. It is about getting past any achy breaky hearts, getting out of the mindset, trusting the divine, is allowing your heart to grow and expand, with miracles happening every day, taking us out of the egotistical mindset, whatever part that is, knowing that we are on our own stage of our own show. Let that light shine. Let me see my show. Let me see how I am truly the star. Let me see it magically. Let me move through this with ease, with peace, with harmony. That's the key. Keep doing the things that you love to do. Keep choosing from your heart as options may come and go, knowing that you're choosing to allow your heart to grow, to expand within this divinely guided connection that you got going, that is part of the plan of divine. That has to do with you, and we're connected to the other one. So I would say that it has to do with both of you. This would be you not seeing that you're on your own stage. Maybe this is him working from the egotistical way. This is you need to make sure that you're working from your energy as choices arise. A miracle is going to happen within his journey. But mainly the message here is for you to be operating from this more divine way, trusting that we're operating from allowing the heart to grow. We want to be thankful and grateful for the connection that we have, Pamela. Be thankful and grateful for the connection you have, even if it is in a 5D format, even if it is from a distance. Allowing him, let's do a little bit more. Let's do more about him, because let's see. He's still operating from generational ways, trying to find his balance, and that's the quest he's on. So I would say these energies here is more like him, trying to find his balance from listening to the way the generation has taught us to be. But he's on the quest to finding this. He is searching for that through the connection with you. Rather, he's aware of this connection or not. He doesn't have to be consciously aware of it. Do you feel these choices that come in the cards? Is someone else coming in my life? Not at this moment. No, I do not. I do not. Because the reason why I don't is because the question was asked about E in the first place. So the cards aren't going to they're not throwing somebody else in here when we're talking about you and him in the first place. Okay? I hope that helps. Get out of the mind. Don't let the mind try to, it's like, let's go into trust. Let's do this. Let's see, what does Pamela need from me? Okay. To move into the feeling of, I'm a feeling person. I'm going to stop the mind. I'm going to stop the questioning. I'm going to allow divine to allow me to flow. Can you just bring the mind to a complete stop for just a moment? Can you just stop thinking so freaking hard? Allow me to feel this beautiful connection. Whatever this connection is leading and guiding me with, allow this connection to be flowing. Allow this connection to be learning. Allow this connection to be one of ease. Allow this connection to be one of growth. Allow this connection to be one that I trust in. I trust that divine has connected me to this one. Yeah, just this one at this moment of time. Just this one, because that's what the reading was for, was you and E, not you and E and someone else. It was you and E. And the divine cards, confirmation. Divine cards are coming up so randomly, so many times in your reading. And then for me to start your reading right at 11:11 is to trust that divine knows what it's doing without us having to question every little detail of it. Because it's every detail, that's why, let me see if I can find that card. That's what this card is. This is, I can't see it because I question every thought that comes through my head is questioning. I can't see that I'm already on stage. I'm already the star of my own show. I'm already the star of my own life. I can't see it. So I'm asking divine for you to help bring in a shift in the mindset to remove the blinders. from the thoughts. So we can feel the star, the show. This is loving the all of you, trusting all of divine with peace, with harmony, with trust. Like you do this, the work that you do, I know it's not Reiki, it's something close to Reiki, and then you work with the crystals. I mean, you're so in tune and alignment with, to get lost. And when you're getting lost in the middle of the work that you're doing, when you're doing the work, you're not in the thoughts. You're into receiving the messages that you need to clearly communicate to the other person. So to be able to get you into that state within your own life story, to me would be the ultimate goal, to be grateful and thankful that we can identify the difference of what's being created from our thoughts and what is being created by divine. And when you're at work, like when you were working on me here on the kitchen table, yeah, I was on the kitchen table, that you're being, at that moment, divine is working through you. It's not the thoughts working through you. Sure, you have thoughts come through you, but it's divine letting you know what needs to be said to share that information to the next person that's divinely led and guided. So you're kind of already like the star of your own show. You're the star of what it is that you're already doing in your life. All right. Thank you. I've done so much healing in myself and for the connection and also with him, so I just don't know what else is left. Yeah, we're not to question it. I mean, when I don't know what's left, eventually divine shows me, you know, like when I go like, why is my connection where it is? Eventually divine shows me. And it's like, oh, I see the truth. I see the truth coming out. I see, you know, this needs to be healed for the connection to come together. It's something that was seen at the beginning of time. Sure, a lot of steps have happened, a lot of healing has happened, but there's still some things that divine shows me. How it shows me is magically, you know, what healing still needs to be put into place, because divine wants, when the two of you reconnect, wants it to be with ease, from a blessing. Okay. Yeah, we are already in union. we're just in union in a, to me, in a different. We're not in union in the way that we know 3D life to be, but we are in union in 3D in this weird roundabout way. Our energy is in union with each other. You know, the things I'm going through, when I find out different things about they're going through, we're going through the same freaking story, you know. It's just about how it comes about and how it comes out in the open. It's weird. It's just different energy, a whole different energy. But when E's 3D, there is such a, you know, we have to not look at 3D. It's like, one of the things I was feeling so much connected and in the energy, and all of a sudden I see something in the 3D world. In the 3D world, what I saw was like it brought in the state of confusion, it brought in the state of lack, it brought in the state, this is what I want, perfect, this is perfect. So I want you to know, when you feel the discrepancy and the disconnect, I want you to know that's not truth. That's what I found out. When I'm feeling the uncomfort, when I'm feeling anything less than love, that's the lie. The lie, yeah. That that 3D seems to project upon us, but that's the lie, because the connection is not the disconnect. The connection isn't with the deception. It and it's we have to just pull our energy back. There's ones that are, some of us are a little bit further ahead than others, but what's really neat was I'm going, okay, I'm going to pay attention to what my higher self says. My higher self operates from love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace. As long as I keep myself in there, I know exactly what this connection is doing. I can feel it. And I know what this connection is and what the 3D world is saying. It's showing me, what still hasn't been, what isn't truth to the connection. The 3D world shows me what's not truth for the connection, and that's what's still being worked on. That's still what's being cleansed. And it's like the moment I realize that, I'm going, oh, I'm just not going to believe in the 3D world that the way that we see it, the way we mentally put our stories into the 3D world. I'm not going to project it out there. I'm going to pull my energy back. I'm going to go right back into the connection of knowingness, knowing where the connection of it. It doesn't all of a sudden it's going, and Divine's been showing me, and the Divine gives me very clear messages, and then I all of a sudden see something in the 3D world and go, oh, Divine just shut the door on me. Clump! No, that's not the way Divine works. Divine is saying, hey, the 3D world is still doing its 3D work. That's operating not from Divine. Stop feeling like you need anything else. We don't need anything else. It's like, to me, it's like I stopped looking that I need to know anything else. We have to step fully in to living your life, being for yourself, living for yourself, doing for yourself, trusting that Divine has a connection with you on this other source, and allow Divine to do the rest. It's not about what else do I need to do. It's like I need to continue being me. I'm going to continue putting my energy into the things that I love most. That way I pull my energy out of what is or what isn't going on at this current moment in the 3D world, and I allow myself to be at peace. I allow myself to stay in harmony. I allow myself to keep going forward in this beautiful direction without questioning Divine. So to me, it's like, Pamela, I want to know now, I want to know now, I want to know now. I've done this and I've done that. It's like, okay, you've done it all. Be grateful and thankful for the work you've done. Fall more deeply and completely in love with yourself. Let that love seep through you. Like you have no more questions. I'm just going to be this beautiful soul. I'm going to trust that Divine knows exactly what it's doing. And I'm going to keep being this beautiful soul. Allowing the connection to do and be exactly what it's meant to do for your own spiritual growth. We're not waiting for anything. We're living in the now. We're being okay with the moment. You're welcome. All right, so Sam, go ahead and post your question. I do want to thank you so much for being quite consistent and watching my other videos and leaving a like and a message in there. I really, really appreciate it. And so that's why you get to go next. Hey, lady. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, go hit the like button. Let me know what your like number is, and I'll add you on to the list. What's coming towards me in love and career? Okay. Number 10. Okay, perfect, perfect. I got you on the list, and I got a few people in front of you, and you must be present for me to do a reading for you, okay? And let's see. What's coming towards you in love and career? What's coming towards you in love and career? Love and career, love and career. It's hidden. Trust in your intuition, but something's hidden. Let's see if it's going to show us what's hidden. That next step. It's important for us to lay down some stories that in the past, lay them down to rest so we can make that next step to go towards our love and or career. Okay. To love yourself even more. Divine love. So we're not so worried about we're pulling our energy back in, so it's not out there so much. We're going to pull that energy in. To love yourself so much that you feel like this is being in love. That's a soulmate connection. You know, this is the love. That's the love you want to feel. You want to feel as if you're already in that connection. You want to feel that type of love deep inside. To get past the wounded warrior feeling. I know it's a lot of work because we have a lot of stories that have been written through generation after generation after generation. We have a lot of stories to rewrite to feel this internal love. So we love ourselves so deeply, so completely, that we can get out of this feeling as if it's so hard. So we can get out of the chaos. We can get out of the juggling. You are near, I mean, because this is like, you're at the top of the chaos. You're at the top of the juggling. You're at the top of the wounded warrior. You know, there's nowhere else to go but to start fresh again. And it is by loving your internal self more. I would probably recommend doing more Ho'oponopono. Yeah, to love yourself even more is the main message I'm getting for yourself right now. Love yourself as if you are in a loving connection. Love yourself as if you are in a loving relationship so you can make that next step forward. Trust in your intuition, not the intuition of doubt, insecurity, fear, not good enough. Trust in the intuition when you feel calm, when you feel the peace, when you feel the love within. It is about doing the work and teamwork, that is. So the teamwork, I'm part of your team, you know, helping you guys become balanced within your own journey so we can get out of chaos. See, so I'm telling you, so you can become balanced. You know, I'm saying become balanced, to become emotionally balanced within your guys' journey. To love yourself as much as divine loves you, as source loves you, as God loves you. Do the Ho'oponopono. That wasn't what I was going to say, but since that's what I came, that's what you need to do. Do the Ho'oponopono, because I was just going to, you need to do more self-care work, more loving work with whatever it has to do. Rather, it has to do with love or career coming in. Do a Ho'oponopono. Type it in. Find. They got so much Ho'oponopono work going on out there. It's I'm sorry for whatever it is that I'm all confused, or I'm sorry for why I feel like I'm all beat up. I'm sorry that I feel all this confusion. I'm sorry that I feel like I gotta juggle myself. Please forgive me, divine. Please forgive me, inner child. Please forgive me, for I truly love me. I'm sorry. Thank you for accepting my forgiveness. So, but really, it's just, I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. So when you, this is where I would put it in, when you get into the feeling as if something's not quite working for you or something's quite out of balance, at that moment, I want you to feel where that feeling is residing inside of you. Say it's in your chest here. You feel that feeling. That's where I want you to bring that energy of the Ho'oponopono. You go right into that. That's the child within right there. That's where the pain resides. I want you to be the parent to that child that's inside of you, that where you feel the pain, where you feel the suffering. Say, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I love you. Thank you. Please forgive me. I am sorry. Thank you. I love you. Right into that spot in your body where you're feeling the suffering, where you're feeling the pain. That's how you get into this deep healing, healing that loving self even more at a deeper level. That's the message I have for you today, where it has to do with love and career. Deeply and completely love the pain within inside of you even more by doing the Ho'oponopono wherever that pain resides within you. That's what I got. That's what I got. We're not going into any more marriage or anything. That's your message. My messages are going to constantly be telling you guys what it is that you need to do to heal yourself. It's not about it's not about a marriage. It's not about a career. It's not about a love that's out there somewhere. This reading is strictly about, let's get out of, is there something else out there to make me feel whole in here? No. What needs to be done is something that needs to make you feel whole in here, so something out there can come forward to you. But we got to get past this. It's not about, am I going to get married? And no, it's not about that. It's about right here. The whole reading is about loving yourself more. And the Ho'oponopono and the channeling I just did about, what it is you need to do. That's exactly what you need to do. You either listen to me or not, but I'm not going to do another reading or find out if you're going to get married this year or not. I'm not going to give you false hope. Let's get you healed. Let's do the healing work. Let's get yourself so you're balanced, so you're operating from this balanced state. That's what I got for you today, okay? All right. All right, next, Andrew, I don't know that you stuck around because I haven't seen you in the chat at all, so we're going to go. Summon, are you here? Summon. If you're here, post your question. All right, how about Dollface? Are you here, Dollface? Then, all right. And then, Hansita, go hit the like button, tell me what your like number is, and come back in here and let me know what that number is, and I'll add you onto the list. And I got about, I only have 1 or 2 people in front of you, so. At least 2 people in front of you, so. 11, okay. All right, so whatever spirit wants me to know at this time, can I get a couple twin flame cards too? Okay, perfect. All right. All right, does spirit want Dollface to know at this time? Dollface. Spirit wants you to know. And you guys, please make sure you go look at my other, I've been trying to post every day, at least 6 days a week, or at least 5 days a week, a reading in there. Make sure you guys are listening to them and hitting the like button and leaving a comment there. It helps this channel grow. Love story. Ooh, got lovers in the house. And the Queen of Pentacles is grounded, whole, complete, feeling worthy. This particular card is in a family situation. What deck is this? This deck is called the Psychic Third Eye Tarot, and it was actually gifted to me by someone in the channel. So somebody wants to come forward with a message, or a message, maybe it's not even a person, but a message is coming forward that wants to be crystal clear with you. But what's that? About something, what's that? About some deception, or somebody wants to come forward. Okay, look, it all makes sense to me now. Okay, so this is, to me, this is a love story. You know, we got the lovers in the house. That's the prime card. That's what your reading's all about. And whoever that person is makes you feel grounded, solid, complete, makes you feel at home. You know, this is cleaning the house, this is someone holding the baby, and you're cooking and feeling happy, joyful, content, solid, well taken care of. This card represents a message coming forward that wants to tell you the truth. And so then the next card was like the devil. Is like the devil. Well, to me, this is an obsession when it comes to the love story. You know, this is an obsession. They have an obsession about union, about coming together. So maybe the message is just going to be through the cards and not necessarily through a person, or maybe it's a message that's coming from the universe. But I would say that there's somebody out there that's obsessed with you in your journey that would really like to come into union with you. Okay, give me a little bit more to, okay. It is a divine masculine, your counterpart. This is a meant to be. This is a power couple. They're meant to be together. They're worthy. They're whole. They're complete. They're wealthy. But I would say the divine masculine in this is going through some chaos at this moment. You know, trying to juggle maybe even their finances, trying to juggle something. That's where the divine masculine energy is at. Is into juggling. You're looking for a brand new beginning, a brand new start. Can we just start fresh? Can we just start fresh, like when the baby's born? The baby is a brand new start, right? You know. See, confirmation. I'm telling you, confirmation. They want this to feel magical whenever you guys actually come together. They want you to feel magical. The divine masculine is still trying to juggle something so they can have a brand new, fresh start and make it feel magical. And we do have quite a few. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 higher arcana cards in the middle of this, with a power couple going on here and a union card. I'd say divine's in the middle of your energy. Divine is leading and guiding both of you. And let's see, we'll do some twin flame cards. Yeah, he is figuring it out. Yeah, and yes, a fresh new start is wanted. I know, we all want that, huh? Yeah. I just love it when the phone makes a noise. Yeah, I'm so happy too. That's beautiful, because this is a strong power couple. It's grounded, it's whole, complete. But the divine masculine is going through some things, you know. So let's see what the twin flame cards have to say with your guys' connection here today. Solitude, release. I'm going to take this out. Release. Okay, we're taking that one back. So solitude. Retreat. Silence. Go deep within inside yourself. Let's see. Show me more. Hold on. Show me more. This is for doll face. We want to rewrite our love story. That's right. We want to rewrite that love story. We want to, you know, again, how, that reminds me here. I need to pull it out every once in a while. Let me see if I can find it. You know, writing the love story is what do we want when we're rewriting the love story? What do we want to attract? What do we want to bring in? You know, this is my thing. What do I want to bring in when I'm bringing my love story forward? Let's see, so let's see what are the things, some of the things. I want order, structure. I want us to invest our time into a business. And I want us to honor and love and cherish each other, value each other. I want us to play music. We love music and love dancing. This is the energy I want, you know. So this is kind of part of my way of writing my love story. Love doing crazy fun things together. Always having each other on our minds. You know, I'm on their mind, they're on my mind all the time. That we're adorable and grin and have fun. And our beautiful home together feels like family. Just, you know, rewriting the story. What is it we want to attract? And that we need to do in solitude, you know. Here we go. Today I am grateful, be an appreciation. Your twin appreciates you, see the blessings, and practice appreciation. Like I am grateful and thankful that I am in this connection. Even though we may not be physically connected in the 3D world the way that we know physical connection is, I want to appreciate the connection that I do have, that I am conscious with in the 3D world life. I'm conscious with this connection. I want to appreciate the connection. So I appreciate the journey. I appreciate the things I'm learning in this journey. I appreciate knowing that I can see my divine masculine learning and growing. You will see some answers arrive in the summertime. Well, that's nice to know. I didn't know. Nice to know. Some answers with romance. Here, we'll just take all these. Oh, wow. We'll take them all. Look at that. I didn't know that was... Okay. So, we're taking romance. Reveal, flow. It says open to yourself to romance. So, when you're in solitude, I want you to feel that romantic feeling it would feel like to be with your partner, even in a distance, even together. I want you to feel it as if it's already here in the now. Feel that romantic feeling. This is this journey that we are on is an unknown territory. We're not familiar with this, but it's suspense. it's magical. It's intriguing. What are we in? We are in a twin flame connection. You twin, like the connection is from love. It's from passion. It's like you guys are coming back together from some lifetime somewhere your energies have met before, and you guys are seeking each other for what? To come into union. So you guys can come into union within this lifetime. I think it's beautiful that these cards came out for you. You know, you got the twin flame and the union. But, you know, why we are in separation, I want you to look at it. We're not really separated. We are together. Separation is an illusion. You guys are together. We're just not physically together, that we know togetherness to be in the 3D format. But we are together in the 3D format in another dimension of time. And let's put it that way. All right, let me see. Oh, you wrote a lot of things when I was Well, yeah, he is figuring things out. Yeah, fresh new start wanted. I'm so happy he reached out, and I was standoffish, but something just said, "Speak your truth. We want to rewrite our love story." Perfect. He said he knows our love story isn't over. Aw, yes, we both want those things. We love music and we slow dance too. Aw, yes, yes, yes. And well, this really is our story. Aw, yes, I appreciate the love and the journey. It's shaping us for the best future ever. It is shaping us for the best love story there could ever possibly be. As I get goosebumps saying that. I've been trying to feel the romance. I know, I know. I mean, I can feel the romance sometimes too. I get hot and bothered. It's like, woo, baby, I feel you coming through. Yeah. And I love my twin. He is everything to me and more. I'm crying and I have awe. I know you're crying with happiness though. It's beautiful. I mean, because there's all these cards, all these cards, and the twin flame and union come out. So that's so beautiful that they come out for you. So. All right, that's what I got for you, Dollface. I'm so happy we pulled on those twin flame cards for you. We could let's get some. No, I'll just leave it there because right now it's such a beautiful reading. I don't, Oh, the bottom of the deck has married. Ooh. It's a. Yeah, that's about coming together for sure, for sure. You got union and marriage. You're so welcome. Hey, Straight. I've never seen you here before. You hit that like button. Tell me what your like number is, and I'll put you on my list, and then I'll give you a reading. But I have a few people in front of you, and you must be present to get your reading. So next I have Critica S, you're next, and after that will be Lady. Okay, so just stick around, Lady. Your turn is coming up, and after Lady is Hansida. Okay, that's what I have right now. Starlight is 13. Okay. You're welcome. Alright, you're posted. Do I have a future with my crush? Still haven't been able to talk to him. I added him on social media and he added back. Okay. Well, let's see what's going on with your crush. Okay, this is for Critica. Oh, M, I said S. It was Critica. I wonder where I got S from. Critica M. Okay, do I have a future with my crush? There's passion, there's desire, and there's love, and that's about. There's love. So I would say, the King of Cups is love, but he's trying to balance his love, and he may be a little, it's judgment, seeing things through the third eye. Judgment is also, I think that's, hold on just a second, I gotta think. Sometimes I get a little lost. No, I don't get lost. Let me see. I'm trying to think. We got. This is like divine. It's almost like this connection is being divinely led, like being divinely guided. But divine must be putting some pieces together to why you guys haven't yet communicated. I would say the divine masculine's trying to still balance some things out. I know in one of my decks it shows the divine masculine, that's the King of Cups, is on an island by himself. He's keeping himself protected. But to me, this is more that he's trying to come and balance. He's trying to find a balance with his emotional self. Yeah, he's trying to find a balance with his emotional self. So, because he wants to, you guys have just as much to offer each other. It is already in a balanced format. So. He's just trying to keep his emotional self in balance. Let's see. There's love. There is definitely love. Even it's like you guys know each other. Your energy knows each other from a past experience somewhere. It's, the energy knows each other. Let's see. I would just this would be more like you're operating from your passion and your desire. You're like, I'm feeling beautiful, I'm feeling awesome, I'm feeling amazing, and you're feeling like the woman, and this is the masculine. He's feeling, he's full of love. I mean, the king, the cups, has mastered love, but here in this particular card he's still trying to balance that. And this is let's see what the divine is doing some fine-tuning. I would say the divine is doing the fine-tuning to making sure that there's equal give and take within this connection. This is a card that's showing me that there has been some kind of connection with love, with energy, with your two souls at some time, and which is actually touching the child within. Just this one, the love is touching the child within, and saying something about a wounded child within. It's actually touching the soul of that child within. So it's doing some healing work within. Yeah, it's doing some healing work within. Yeah, that makes sense there. So give me some more what it is. That's a message coming forward that's clear. They want to tell the truth. What is the message? Wants to come fast. Oh, so I would say the message is going to come in faster than you realize. A message that's written. It's a written message. It's a solid message. Can you tell me what the message is? Well, the message is from joy, from happiness, from passion, from desire, and it's going to happen magically. So sometimes we just have to allow things to happen the way they are. I mean, there is a message that's going to come through. I mean, you guys have the gates are open. I just think that there's just like maybe, I don't even know, there's just a balance that divine is putting together. And the message should be coming soon, really fast. I mean, it should be coming soon. But for now, the message that you have, the message is going to be welcoming. The message is joyful. The message is from passion. The message is from desire. The message is going to be a magical message. I mean, you both have a crush on each other, I would say. Yeah, the message is from him. No wonder I'm so attracted. Yeah, you are attracted to him. He's attracted to you too, though. This is a message coming from him. Okay, this is like you're waiting for the message to come in. This is him coming forward, wants to tell you how he feels. How he feels is he's excitement. He's got passion, desire. Let's see. Let me go back to. Okay, CB, I see your number. Thank you for letting me know. And. So in making sure, so even though you haven't talked to him yet, these are the things that I would do. Instead of worrying, don't put worry out there. I want you to put my door, we're just doing energy thing, and we're doing an energy exchange. The doors are open. I'm going to trust that divine is going to allow him to message me. I'm open to receiving this message. I'm open to receiving this message that he wants to share with me. And he doesn't, because we don't want to put worry in the energy flow. We want to put trust in the energy flow. Trust that divine knows exactly what it's doing. Trust that he wants to share a message with you. Trust that the doors are open. And then from there, I want you to visualize or feel the energy of that message coming through, like you get that message. Feel the energy. We want to attract it into happening. I want you to feel the energy of, say you received the message today, how would that make you feel? What is the message? Start crafting the message out there so you can get the feeling of what that feeling would feel like, so you can feel the passion before the passion arrives, You can feel, we're magically allowing it to come in with ease, with grace, with joy, with happiness, with passion, desire. So I would do manifestation work within your connection. That's what I would do at this time with energy. Okay, we both put up the same moon stories somewhere about 3 nights ago too. That's so cool. And yes, I am open to receiving message from him. I trust in divine. Yeah. So that's the best I know how to do is, that's what I got for you at this moment in time. There's definitely a balance. There's definitely an interest there. And you guys are in alignment for it to happen. And I see that I see the message coming through clearly. All right. All right, let's see. Lady, you're going to be next. You're so welcome. I thank you. You made my day. Nothing better than hearing my crush. You're so welcome. You're welcome. I do want to remind you guys, this is all for entertainment purposes only, just saying. But to keep our vibes in a higher vibe, just sometimes people don't believe in tarot and things. To me, tarot has actually healed my life story, because I was actually depressed for some long time, and I started bringing tarot in, and I got undepressed. So I use tarot to keep my happy story going forward, and all we have is the now. All we always have is the now. Yeah. Oh, you're so welcome. All right, so let's see what Lady says. What does Cancer like about me? Let's see. Let's see, we're going to pull... I'll just use the same deck of cards. They're just working tonight, so... What does your Cancer like about you? What does Cancer like about you? I don't know. You can't see. What does Cancer like about you? That's maybe decisions being made. What does Cancer like about you? Something you don't see. That's why we're asking. I think that Cancer likes that you make plans, and you take care of things that don't work. Like your thought process. You're like on top of your thought process, meaning you don't let you make decisions, you make plans. You don't let no bullshit of a story come into your mix. You don't let anybody else's story come in and it's like if somebody else's bullshit of a story comes in, you've taken care of that because you're on a mission. Like you have your plan laid out. You make your decision. That's what they like about you. Oh, and then we have the Sun. That is like you shine. The Sun is the happiest card in the deck. So they like how you shine, how you radiate above all rest. That's because you radiate because you're operating from your power. I do make plans. No, I do not, and I'm pretty straightforward. Yeah, this is like you're not putting up with nobody else's bull stuff. Nobody else's garbage. You're not putting up with it. So, yeah, he likes how you are solid. The Sun is the happiest card in the deck. He likes how you shine. You know, this is what makes you this is what makes you shine, is because of what I just said here. Okay, that you make plans, you make decisions, and you don't put up with anybody else's story coming in. Okay, let's see, what else does he like about you? Can you tell me what else does he like about you? He likes how grounded you are. He thinks you're really solid. And he likes your eyes. And he likes how you don't hold on to emotional garbage. You like him a lot. Yeah. Well, I see that he likes you, so that's he wants to come forward and tell you the truth about how he feels. That's the and he wants to come forward. That's one of the fastest cards in the deck, you know, when they want to come forward and tell you the truth. He wants to tell you how much he loves you. He wants to come forward to tell you. This card has more love in it than any other card in the tarot. He wants to come forward and tell you how much he loves who you are as a person. He loves how you handle things. He loves how grounded you are. He loves the light that he sees shine from you. He loves how you don't deal with anybody else's stuff. He loves how you don't hold on to lower vibrational stories. And he loves your eyes. That's what I got. Yeah, lady. I think you got a good catch there. And cancers. Cancers are good. Cancers, I tell you, cancers have more love. You're so welcome. Cancers have more love than any other zodiac sign. Even though I'm a Taurus, I feel like I got love. But, you know, cancers love, they have a different kind of love. They have really an unconditional love for sure. You're welcome. They do. Yeah, they do. All right, so next we're going to go on to, thank you for coming on to the show. I really appreciate you, lady, and I do go live every Monday and Thursday nights, Pacific Standard Time at 9:30 p.m. And come on in, come back anytime you feel like you just need another helping hand with your hidden love story. It really helped me out a lot. You're welcome, you're welcome. I've been told how much my readings help people feel more grounded, whole, complete, and stable, and to, you know, in their vibrancy. Let's keep your vibrancy in this higher vibration of a life at this moment. Okay, so we got Hansita, your turn. Starlight, you'll be after Hansita, okay? And that's if they're here, okay? So if they're not here, then I'll take you. And CB, you're after Starlight, okay? You are number 14, CB, so. Alright, so you have 1 minute here for Hansita to post your question. Otherwise, I move on to Starlight. In the meantime, let me throw on a little commercial. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. It's just a little commercial. I'm going to go grab me a drink, so. posting at the same time, Starlight. So who's coming towards me for a serious relationship? You're single for a long time. Thank you for having me. You're so welcome. I'm happy to be here for you guys. Let's see, I do an energy reading, and I'm really reading for healing healing our lives, healing our souls, healing our journey, rather we're single or not. I'm single too, so. Yeah. And let's see, let's see, this is for Starlight, and we want to know what's coming towards Starlight and energy for when it comes towards a relationship. Well, we're in the head about it. Okay, we got to get out of the head. Let me do something else here, since that came up. I was going to do this anyhow. First, I'm going to read a little bit about Starlight. Let's see what's going on in Starlight's energy, so I can, tune in to who I'm talking to. I know. we're gonna figure this out here first. Don't you worry about it, Starlight. We are here to heal you the story that's going on in the background. Okay, that's my main goal. Let's get our vibration going so we can bring that love into our lives. That we're not waiting, and we're not wandering, and we're not feeling less than, we're not feeling incomplete when we're being impatient with our love story. So this is just more about on your energy level. This is about, to me, this is about balancing our emotional self. Making sure our emotion, it's pretty good. So balancing our emotional self, that we can truly see the gem within inside of ourselves when we're looking at our worth, when we're looking at our value. For you are I would say that you are a woman that works with, you're more mystical, you move differently than just anybody, and you are a little impatient about, where is my love story, when is it coming in? And you have a lot, you're nurturing, you're kind, and your heart actually is a big heart. It has grown, and it has expanded in time, and you are grateful and thankful. Yes, impatient. Yeah, I see it says impatient. So that's what I would say, that what this card is about. This is just our thoughts, But I wanted, since that came up, this is the 10. The 10 of Swords is the thoughts that nobody else. Oh, where did my, here, hold on. Hold on just a second. Let me see what's going on with my top camera. No, this camera. I don't know where it went. That's weird. Hold on a second. Alright, so I'm trying to get this camera back here in the corner. It's not showing up. Let's see if it's hiding. It is hiding there. Okay, here, this one. Hold on. I'm going to get this camera working yet. Okay, there I am. But it's underneath, so let me move it up. There we go. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. All right, so yeah, you are grateful and thankful for your journey. Let me see here. This is about balancing the emotional self, making sure that you're seeing the gem within, so you're seeing your value, so we're not thinking that we're less than. Okay, that was a tap on the door when I said not thinking that we're less than. So maybe there's something there about that less than. Oh, there. Let me see. I go up. Okay, show me what it is that is perfect for sunlight to know. Know that our imperfect ways of being is our perfect self. I mean, we are all born imperfect. So to me, our imperfections is our perfection. So we're already perfect. So, you know, not to be looking at ourselves with less than, not whole, not complete. That we want to look at whatever my imperfection is my perfection. So I think that's really important for your information, so you can actually maybe get past that. This is everything has already happened to you in some time in your lifetime, that you've already been knocked down to the ground. There's nothing else anybody else can do to knock you down. It's about making sure that we're not allowing these stories of the past to lead and guide our journeys, to know that we are perfect. You know, imperfection is our new perfect. You know, anything that hasn't worked out perfectly in my life, I'm going to look at it that it was perfectly designed. Okay, miracles happen every single day. We can change our energy flow. We can choose our energy frequency around to this higher vibrational frequency, where we're not keeping ourselves stuck in any one of those stories that have happened to us in the past. And to keep dreaming your story. It is your life. You're the one that gets to create and to rewrite your script, to rewrite your story. Okay. All right, I'm going to move on here. Hey, Namish, happy to see you here. And let's go on here, Starlight, and let's see if I can, just kind of wanted to see where your energy flow was, since you're new here. Okay. All right. Okay, cards coming out. Yep, and this is about making sure that we're laying down any of the stories that have not served us in the past, that are not serving us to the highest good, so we can move forward to our next level, to within the love. Oh, there's a King of Wands. That's a divine masculine that has passion, has desire for you. It's like there's somebody out there that's actually watching you transform, watching you take these stories of the past and not settling for them and making that next step forward. They're watching you with passion, with action. They're watching you transform these thoughts. This is beautiful, because this is where life has taken you in the past, but this is where you're going in the future. This is a woman that has got her thoughts in order, and they're operating from a higher vibrational frequency. She is single here in this card. You know, you are finding the balance within yourself, within your journey, within your soul. There is a divine masculine energy in your mix that's watching you with passion, with action, and desire. No one is even approaching. It's energy, so I'm just reading for energy. Okay, they're not saying that he's just sitting there. He's not, this person's just sitting there. They're not making no movement. They're watching. I would say they're just watching how you are, because this is you being single here, but they're just watching how you're holding your balance. Okay. Yeah, they're watching how you're holding your balance. They're watching you how you're holding your worth. Yeah. It is somebody that is wealthy or worthy, somebody that has a lot of value, somebody of higher up. So can you give me a little bit more who this person may be? It says, well, it may tell you in your dreams. You may, so you might lay down at night and say, hey, can you give me a little bit? So when you're, dreaming, we can dream consciously. If you have, I think it's celestite is the crystal. If you could put that underneath your pillow, it helps you remember your dreams more. It's because maybe you can ask yourself when you're falling asleep to dream to show you more of this person's character or features, or so you might be able to recognize who this person might be. There's somebody that's mature. Yeah, make sure we're not allowing the thoughts to run, not allowing the thoughts to try to figure this out too much, to allow the dreams to come in. And so we're allowing ourselves to see with unconditional love who this person might be. Okay. Hey, divine timing. Even my dreams are single. Even your dreams are single. Oh, no. Well, I've tried. I'm working 16 hours. You're tired. A day, 7 days a week now for quite a while. No one is in sight, but I got time for Miss Gypsy. Oh, divine. You're so cute. Saul, I'll add you onto the list. Just go hit the like button and let me know what that like number is. And you do the same, Namish. You want to be added on the list, you hit that like button. Oh, you did. Namish is number 15. Okay. Namish, you are 15. Okay. And divine timing has time for Miss Gypsy. You work 16 hours a day too. Oh my goodness. Look at you. You're number 17. Okay, I'll put you on the list. And I don't have that many people in front of you, so. And divine timing, are you needing a reading tonight, or are you just hitting in? I got your number in the mesh too. Thank you. And all right, Starlight. You still here? Even in my dreams you're single. Even though in your dreams you're single. Yeah. Okay, let me see. You are full of love. So let's see. In your dreams. But I would ask for your dreams to reveal. I would actually, before you go to sleep, I would ask for your dreams to reveal who this masculine energy is, okay? Because there is definitely a divine masculine energy in your mix that is admiring you, that has passion for you, desire for you, and they're worthy. They may even be in a high position that you may not even be able to see them, or but there is somebody there that's in your mix. Otherwise, it wouldn't show up. I would just have a whole bunch of feminine energy in there. There is definitely somebody in your energy that looks at you, that puts you up on the stage, that sees your worth, that sees your value, that sees your light. There is somebody there. Can you tell me anything more about this somebody? Could you tell me anything more about this somebody? Maybe not, because it's giving me too many cards out at the same time. No, it's not going to tell me. Okay, just this is self-love. This is self-love. Love yourself more. Trust yourself enough to bring that masculine image forward, because you are single in your dreams, because you still are single. But when I want you to see if you can ask your dream, I just challenge you. I want to challenge you to challenge your dreams. Hey, dreams, before I go to sleep tonight, please show me who this masculine energy is that's coming through the card readings. Show me so I can identify this person more. And maybe next time you can come in, you can say, hey, I had this dream and I saw this shadow or something. I don't know, but it's definitely wants me to tell you to yeah, there is definitely a divine masculine that's out there that's single. Maybe he works with the law, He's balanced, he's whole. There's three. I mean, this is his energy. He's passion. He's all masculine. He's all mature. He's operates from passion, from desire. He's in a higher position. The higher position may be one of law, may be one of justice. So, and he's single too. You both are single. You both are single, and you both are looking. And he's got his eye on you. So I'd ask your dream to show you a little bit more, Starlight. Okay. My ex rejected me, and he rejected me over my friend and chose a better person. Oh, you know what, Starlight? I wouldn't even, don't even go there. Just, if they chose somebody over you, then, it doesn't mean that they're better. Mm-hmm. Even the person I approached 3 years back rejected. Don't even look at it being rejected. I want you to look at being rejected as being protected. Divine is protecting you from whatever it is that their story is going on that doesn't coincide with you. There is somebody else here in your mix. Mm-hmm. Okay, you're tired of rejection. Let the real guy approach me. I'm no longer chasing. Yeah, I wouldn't chase either, but I would change the word rejection to protection. You are being protected by these ones that are no longer in your life or whatever. Just change the word that you are being protected. Okay? You're cutting class for a little bit to sneak in. Yeah. All right, so that's what I got for you right now, Starlight. There definitely is somebody that's in your energy. They are single. Mm-hmm. Definitely, it's wanting you to, not be holding on to the energy of the people of the past. And I would definitely ask your dreams to reveal this person to you if you have no idea who it is. But all I can tell you, to my knowledge of reading, is there's somebody solid, they're grounded, they're in a higher position. They may be one of law, order, that could be justice, it could be a police officer, it could be maybe somebody even running a company. It's somebody maybe even wealthy. They're grounded, they're whole, they're complete, they have passion, they have desire. Since they're all kings here, they are operating, maybe they got a lot of things going on, but they do look at you as being the star. They do look at you at being balanced. So there is somebody in your energy. And I would, this is internal love, making sure when you're all by yourself, which we are, making sure that you love yourself through the process, through the journey, that we're not allowing that's confirmation, we're not allowing any outside forces or things that have happened in the past to affect our future to come. The people that are not with us, there's a reason why they're not with us. It's not that anybody is better that you're on your journey. You're a beautiful soul. I know that because of these cards that came up. You're okay. All right, that's what I got for you right now. Okay. Thank you for coming to the show. And let's see. Hey, Starlight, I usually come in at the right time because I have something to add. So maybe for advice for you, make a list of the things that you want to inspire your soulmate. Yeah, perfect. Thank you for your honest reading. Yeah, I really appreciate your time. Yeah, you're welcome. His traits are opposite of me, impressing. So, okay, CB. You're so welcome, Starlight. Again, the type of reader I'm in, I'm trying to help heal our souls as we're moving forward in our lives, All right, what does Spirit want you to know about M? Should I proceed with him? Okay, so, okay, CB. I think I'm going to put these cards aside for now. And I guess that's the right thing to do. I'm telling you, when I get a little ding over there, it tells me I'm doing the right thing. Okay, this is for CB. CB wants to know what's going on. Should I continue? Should I let go? Detach. I can't. I had to pull the right deck of cards out for that card to come out. Detach. CB. What does Spirit want me to know about him? Should I proceed with him? Detach. Detach your energy. And it's card number 11. And confirmation. I can't make that stuff happen. CB. I can't make it happen. I had to pull the right deck of cards for that to come out. And then, did you hear how many times the phone chimed? Detach. What else you want to know, CB? Oh. What we want to attract reflects directly on us, so inspired to be the kind of person you want in your life, both inside and out. If you want them to dress well, become a well-dressed person. Yeah, okay. Why is that the answer? Okay, all right. Let me see. Why is that the answer? Because they're in the middle of healing. That's a good question. I love it, CB, that you asked that question. The reason why you have to detach is they're in the middle of healing. They're in the middle of detaching themselves from generational genes. And sometimes we need to detach ourselves to allow themselves to go through the healing. So let's say we detach ourselves, we detach our energy from them so so they can go through the healing. What happens next? Let's so we can go there. What happens next? Rest and reconsider. So it gives you both time to rest and reconsider the connection, you know. That's what's going to happen. So right now, that's exactly what's going on. You just need to pull your energy back so he can actually go through his healing process, so he can heal himself through generational genes. And in that time, you know, you might find some answers. Okay, so let's say we rest and we reconsider. What's going to happen next, Divine? We want to know it this time. Oh, okay. That's when dreams come true. The dreams come true. Okay, so what are the dreams? What are the dreams that are going to come true? What are the dreams? Since you know all the answers, Divine, can you tell us what are the dreams, You know, because this is like giving space. Sometimes we just need to give enough space in between. Dreams come true. Dreams come true of those challenging times to bring the joy and happiness and stability. So sometimes we just need to. I think it's okay. We need to go. You need to detach your energy for whatever it is that they're going through. They're releasing themselves from some generational wounds. That's actually going to give you time to refresh and to relax with the dreams that you may have together or may not have together. But I it's still a possibility because that's a dream coming true. But the only reason why I said may or may not, because there's this blockage here, the blockage of challenging times. I think that's why it's important for you to detach, so your energy is being blocked from his energy while he's going through this at this moment, so you can hold on to your joy and stability, so you can hold on to your light, so you can hold on to your dreams. Let's see. Letting go sometimes lets us grow and becomes better people. Yeah. You're welcome, CB. All right, that's what the cards have to say for you right now. It sounds like your Divine Masculine's got to go through some healing, okay? All right, so let's see, Namish. I was excited at first, but now I'm second thoughts. I know, I know. I I just think that sometimes that we just, we just got to go ahead and let divine do its thing, Maybe we're excited for one reason. We all are on our own journey. We're on our own growing path. Some grow faster, some grow slower. You're not interested in teaching today? Let's have a party. You're funny. Let's have a 4th of July party. Woo! We're going to party. Here's all the party hats. Woo! Namish. Will Angelina contact Namish in the next 2 weeks? And there we go. There we got a party started. A party going in the house. Yeah, hit that party button. All right, so it's 1:11. Okay. So, all right. So, will Angelina contact you in the next 2 weeks? Will Angelina contact you in the next 2 weeks? Ooh, dreams coming true. Possibility. Woo, 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 woo. All right. Yeah, you did miss your turn. Yeah. Well, you can stick around. I only have 2 more people here. Oh, I only have 1 more person. So if you stick around, I'll pull your name back up, okay? You send me lots of love from my side. Okay, Namish. Let me see what the pendulum has to say. Not that I really like doing yes or no answers, but will Angelina contact Namish within the next 2 weeks? Will you give me? Will she contact you in the next 2 weeks? Yeah, get me yes there too. All right, well, let's see. In the next 2 weeks. Yeah, got 2 yeses. Okay, well, Angelina, coming together. Ooh, so I would say that's a pretty good yes. Give me one more. Is Angelina gonna contact Namish within the next 2 weeks? She may be coming together to confront you about something. What's she gonna confront you with? Going to confront you about finding a balance within this relationship. Yeah, that's good. Ooh, with love on the bottom of the deck. Namish. Yeah, right now it looks like the energy's running in your favor. Yeah, about her contacting you in 2 weeks. Let's see. And channeled message. Let's see where her channeled message is. I don't know. I'm telling you. I'm working the fairs too. No, it's not the fair, it's the 4th of July. Paul's not working his love story, that's for sure. If he was, he'd be here. Channeled message. Yeah, holler him in, call him in. I know I messed everything up, Nimish. Yeah. I couldn't let you get close to me. I had to go through my own stuff, Nimish. I just had to go through it. I couldn't let you get close to me while I was going through my stuff. But I love you. Ooh, she loves you, Nimish. She loves you. It was my fault that I blamed you. Isn't that the truth? I look for you everywhere. I am grateful and thankful for the spiritual lesson. One more. I replay our conversations over and over and over and over and over. And let's see. She is now in the better person and mature person day by day. I feel that way. Oh, well, now she is behaving like a child. She is not. All right, so what else was your question? Let's see. And the romance angel cards. Okay. All right. Romance angel cards for Nimish and Angelina. Let me see what the cards have to say for Nimish here. Heart-to-heart conversation. There you go. Honesty, discussion your feelings with each other. Nice, Nimish. Let your friends help you. Ask and accept support from others. Guess that's what you're doing when you come to Miss Gypsy's channel. Honeymoon. Woohoo. Enjoy the bliss holidays together. Yeah, nice. And what else for Nimish? Soulmate. Yes, this is your soulmate, Nimish. You know it. She knows it. Divine knows it. You guys have passion for each other. Allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. Ooh, look at the passion. Look at the desire. Romance angel cards. That is a romance angel cards. They're showing you romance. Yeah. Anything else? I think that's perfectly said. Engagement next. I'm telling you, Nimish. Yeah. Your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. There we got it. There you go. You got the best one. You guys are getting to know each other even more. As you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens with this heart-to-heart conversation. Perfect. Nimish, you got a beautiful reading all the way around. You're doing the attractor factor and it's a working. You're calling your soulmate in. Paul, where are you? I'm telling you. All right, so, yes, Saul, there is a list, and it's your turn. You're on the list next. I put you on the list when you gave me your number, so. So, Saul, all you need to do is post your question at this time. You love her so much, unconditionally passionate about her. Perfect, perfect, Nimish. That's how you guys attract each other. No, Hanson, you just wait just a minute. I got to get Soul out, and then after Soul, then you can post, okay? Soul, I'm doing Soul right now, okay? And then you'll be next. So just stick around. Give it about 5 minutes at least. May I get a reading in my job or career? Miss, you feel the angels behind you. Woo, 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 woo. Let those angels do the attracting. Let those angels work for you. Okay, let's see. Which cards do I want to read here for career? All right, this for Saul. And you love my happy vibes? Thank you, thank you. And we need to know, we want to know what the cards had to say for Saul with career. That's the career, bringing home the finances, bringing home the goods, bringing home, let's bring me home something good from the money I'm making. Where to go, where to go? I'm full of doubt, full of insecurity, but I don't know. Well, how am I supposed to bring it home? Can you show me, Miss Gypsy? I want to know what's going on with my career. How do I bring it home? How do I bring it home now? With love. Loving yourself more. Give me more. What do we need to know about soul and career? Can you give me more? Just one at a time. I didn't mean more cards at one time. Just give me one card at a time. Thank you. Yeah, okay, so I see that you may be full of doubt, full of insecurity, not quite sure where to look. And so Spirit wants me to tell you, or whatever divines the cards, I don't know. What I'm going to tell you, that we make sure that we're loving from our inner selves, that, trust in ourselves, trust in our journey, trust that we know what it is that we're trying to do or what we're trying to attract. This is, this is the card that you want to bring. You want to bring something home, with the finances. This is, and then what's really neat, this is the card of doubt. Where am I supposed to look? Where am I supposed to go? And this is the card that says, I want you to look within, making sure that we're keeping ourselves in a peaceful, instead of being in worry, making sure that we're getting out of doubt or worry. We don't want to be in a worry. We want to be in the energy of love so we can attract. This is about, bringing in the finances from, something that we've planted. This is something that you've done, that you've planted some seeds. You've planted lots of seeds, but they're starting to grow. They're starting to flourish. So, I would say that your career, whatever it is, your career is going to allow you to bring something of value home. But make sure we get out of the energy of lack or less than or not whole or not complete or complacency, to making sure that we're operating from trusting that the universe has your back, so we can allow the energy to work for us in this beautiful flow, so the flow can be coming from trust, so the flow can be coming from the work that we are putting out there. So the work that we're constantly doing already, that we're putting out there, is what brings in some kind of abundance, to bring in some kind of value home. Making sure you're I would do it with trust and love, trusting that this is trusting in the universe, trusting in yourself, trusting with this natural flow, trusting with love, the abundance of love, that from trust and love and your knowledge and the things that you've been putting your work and your energy out there for, is going to provide for you. It's something that you've done, that you've been offering out to the universe, maybe to even some elder people. It's something of value, that something that you have planted already. You've planted it so well, it's growing, that it actually allows you to bring home the abundance. So let me see. Yes, I've been planning, working hard. True, very true. Hey, Fire Palm. The video was buffering, so I had to turn it off my phone and come back, and I hope I didn't miss my turn. Higher power, I didn't even see you ask for a turn. So, yes, true, very true. So there, okay. Um, so again, make sure you get out of doubt. Make sure we're not allowing doubt in. If I have one drop of doubt in what I'm doing here on this channel, it shuts me down. It shuts my energy flow down. I cannot allow doubt into my energy mix. Making sure that you're actually operating from love, trusting divine, trusting that the work that you have put out there, trusting that the seeds that you have planted is going to reward you. It's going to reward you in a way that you're bringing something home of value. It is something you've already done, you've already planted it with love, with so much love. The work that you have put out there, as an offering, as a platter, like what I'm doing right now. I've been putting it out there and putting it out there and I'm putting it out there. But I keep trusting that divine, the universe, has got my back, and somehow it's going to keep providing for me in this weird roundabout way. And it does. It keeps flowing in. I don't know how, but it keeps flowing in magically. But I definitely do not allow doubt, insecurity, or confusion, or I don't know where it's coming from. I do not allow that energy into my DNA. I don't allow it into my mix. When that energy comes in, I kick it out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, butterfly. And I go right into trust. I go right into flow. I go right into my loving, abundant self, that I've been putting this higher vibrational energy out there, knowing that I have planted the seeds, I have put the offer out there, and divine is going to allow the gifts to come into home. So that's what I got for your career reading, and you're so welcome. Yeah, doubting. Yeah, you started doubting 3 days ago. Yeah. And yeah, it does bring in tiredness, and we need to stop it. Stop it. I'm telling you, stop it, stop it, stop it. Do not lock doubt in, and then get into trust. Get into knowing the universe has your back, because you're doing the work, not because you're sitting there in complacent mode and going, where is it? Where is it? If we're going to come, it's not happening that way. It's because you have done the work, you have planted the seeds, you have done it with love, and I'm going to trust that the work that I'm doing and the energy that I'm putting out there is going to provide for me, because I've been doing the work. Exactly, because doubt kills all dreams. One drop of doubt can take you under. One drop of fear can take you out. We have to get rid of that energy and step right into the higher vibrational energy of love and above, laughter and play, joy, happiness, peace and harmony. And the universe has got my back, because I've been doing the work. Just saying. All right. Thank you so much, Sal, for coming into the show. I hope that, I fed you the energy that you needed to believe in your story and put in the work with love and honesty and patience. That's right. It takes it all. Just, it's not complacent, sucking your thumb. It is doing the work. It is, to me, I'm working on our energy flow. If we're operating from anything below love, it is robbing us and stealing our joy and happiness away. It is so important for us to step into our higher vibrational story. And thank you for all the hearts that are being shared out there. I love you guys so very much. Ooh, I love it. I love it. Getting all that love coming on in. All right, that's what I got for you, Sal. All right. Make sure you guys go watch my other content. I post about 5 days a week, and it's just one video. It is just one tarot reading. Please go over there, like it, comment on the show, let YouTube know that you guys are interested in my kind of content, not just coming here on the show and getting a reading from me, a free reading from me, but go over there and help contribute to me with making sure you go ahead and like the content and post a comment under there, so YouTube knows that it's worth putting out there, and so other people can see it. So we want to raise the vibration out there, because all I have is these happy vibes to share to you guys. You check out my other videos. Thank you, thank you. Hit that like button, hit the subscribe button so it lets you know, it puts a notification button on, and so make sure you guys leave a comment there too, please. I thank you so much. And yeah, it's your turn, and post your question. And I'm loving all the hearts and all the celebration, and happy 4th of July for those here in the United States. And ooh, it's party time. Let's see. I gotta make sure I don't have a ride to do for Uber in the morning. Let's see. What happened here? Why didn't it do that? Hold on just a second. I'm checking in here. Okay, I don't have any rides. Okay. All right, let's see. The next move of a person, next move of Cancer towards you. Okay. Let's see. What are the next moves to that Cancer person of you towards you? And again, I'm doing it readings for, it's going to just pull the energy out. Yeah, make sure we get out of the head, out of the thought process. And that's the Queen of Swords, wants to make sure we want the crystal clear answer. And it says you're single. And that is a new beginnings, operating from the childlike mind. Let me see here. Hold on here. Making sure that you're operating from an energy level that the next move of the Cancer person. Okay, next move. Can you get me the next? Okay, let's. Yeah, sometimes my cards are just pulling on your energy, and then it's not getting the next move of the next person yet. Let me see. Okay, the next move of the next person. Okay. So, let's see. Okay. So one of the things, okay, first my cards are going to tell me what do I need to really tell you or talk to you about on an energy level. And first it wants to make sure that you're operating and making sure that you're operating from a person that knows that you have just as much to offer as to receive back. So we're not operating from less than. We need to make sure we're operating from feeling more worthy. We need to work on our value, okay? Let me see. Give me a little bit more. Can you do this with not throwing a whole bunch of cards at once? Just give me one card to help me communicate a little bit more with Hansita, to make sure that we're looking at the perception. We're looking at the gem within inside of ourselves. So we're, there is communication that, seems that wants to come forward to you, clear communication, but the communication is this is like we're juggling things. We're, like it's still got chaos going on. It's the energy is still not settled. So give me a little bit more. Give me more. What do I need to know about Hansita? Hansita more is to have faith in yourself. to see the gem within. That this is just energy that I'm trying to so we're not in this is us being in our heads too much from things that have happened to us in the past, but nothing more can happen to you because it's already all happened to you. So these stories of the past are stories that are less than, not whole, not complete. And again, I'm going to work with the energy and with the emotional self. Okay. And you're wanting crystal clear answers. You're wanting nothing but the truth. And you're wanting, a fresh, brand new start with whatever or whoever's coming into your life. And I know you have a particular question there, but the cards just kind of want me to get this part out. And mainly is the cards want me to make sure that you're operating from feeling worthy to feeling valuable, to feeling that you are a precious gem, to have faith that you are the crystal, you are worthy for love to come in, you are worthy, you're valuable. Give me a little bit more. This is for what's that one? Making sure that you find the balance within your emotional self, Okay, so what's coming in with this Cancer person? Let me see it. I think there's communication that's coming in. I don't know if this, hold on, I just want to make sure. I'm going to pull a little bit more cards because I want to make sure the cards aren't just saying that this communication was coming from me, because I might have just thrown a lot to you because I'm a new reader for you. And I am a reader that's here trying to help heal our souls, so we're not longing for something out there to come in here to make us whole and complete, that we're finding that internal love within inside of ourselves. So when love comes towards us or bees with us, that it's not from lack or it's not from longing, but it's coming from because we're operating from that vibrancy, because there's communication that's coming through that's like, it's a lot of information coming through, and it's coming through quite fast, and it's like that's a lot to juggle and a lot to handling. So I'm not quite sure if that's directly from me or from this Cancer person. And I'm going to just switch decks because I want to see if I can pull on the Cancer person. Again, that's because you're new here to the channel, and so it may, my cards want me to know who I'm dealing with or talking to first. Okay, so thank you for all the hearts that are being shared out there. I love you guys so very much. So what's going on here for Hanson? The next move for the person, the Cancer person towards you. Okay, next move for the Cancer person towards you. Next move to the Cancer person towards you. Next move. Okay, again, the cards are talking about giving, equal giving and receiving. That came up twice in your reading, so that's important. This is equal giving and receiving, both of those cards, and making sure that both parties are equal at giving and receiving. I think that there's, and I also had, let me see, another card that come up twice, so it kind of like gives me confirmation. Let me see, this card, I didn't read into it. It's isolation came up, and this card's isolation too. So that has to do with either that we're spending a lot of time by ourselves and we need to do some inner work. That would be healing, and that's the card of healing that come up. And so we're not, so we're pulling ourselves out of feeling sad to raise ourselves up, to raise our vibration up to this higher vibrational frequency. So still give me a little bit more about this Cancer person. Okay. I just really think the cards really want me to really not so focus on this Cancer person, to what move they're going to make to you or for you, to really let's heal your soul within. So let's seek the truth within. Okay, what is it that the cards want me to tell you about this healing within, that's seeking the truth that you need to be doing so you can be raising your vibration? I don't know if you have a vibration that works out of feeling alone or feeling sad or feeling complacent. Let me see if it shows me that. maybe a vibration of not trusting, maybe. Seeking the truth within. Let's see the light within. We got some healing going on. And refusing to see. So, again, I am an energy healer, you know, changing the vibration around. So, healing is, I think that there's some things that you cannot see that we need to breathe through. We don't have to feel like we have to see everything, but right now there's some kind of healing that needs to go on with your inner soul, that's seeking the truth within, that we need to open up with, you know. So what needs to be opened up? Can you give me a little bit more? Can you get a little bit deeper so I can to find the balance within? It is about finding our balance within our internal self, the divine masculine and the divine feminine within inside of ourselves, so we can feel the love within inside of ourselves, so we can attract that love within, so we can attract another love forward. So I think and my cards are just not reading into the love story. It just keeps more reading into more of your soul, of being able to have a balance within itself, so we can pull ourselves out of a lower vibrational frequency. That's where the healing begins. So we can see the light within inside of ourselves, because when we truly see that light within inside of ourselves, that's when we really open up. That's when we really find the balance within. That's when we start taking the lead within our lives. And you know, a lot of things doesn't just happen overnight. I know I'm probably giving you a lot more information than what you even anticipated at receiving, because I'm not giving you what it was that you wanted, because the cards are going to give you what it is that you need from me. And there is definitely some healing that needs to take place. And I know what I wanted to say is, because there's some lower, it's not much, but there is some lower vibrational energy that's going on in your mix, and it's not a fault, it's not a blame, it's not even me pointing your finger at you. It's just let's get to the core of what it is. But the reason why I go live onto this show is I do believe that we have all of us, not one of you, not just me, not just you, we are all have been misled and misguided with our emotional self. What do I mean by that is I believe that we have been led by operating from fear, doubt, insecurity, not good enough. I need to prove myself out there to the world or to somebody to be acceptable, to even be here in this world, in this present moment, in this space. And all of that energy truly depletes us, holds us back from being the awesome, amazing, beautiful soul that we are. It actually, when I go into doubt or fear or insecurity, it puts the brakes on. It stops me from my flow of moving forward. So that means we're operating in a lower vibrational frequency. We're out of alignment. We're out of balance. If we were truly operating on a higher vibrational frequency, that would not be our go-to. That is our go-to vibration level. Within the first 5 minutes of the day, we are thinking about what is not working out right for us. When we truly, really need to be going into trusting, loving, love and above, love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire. Let's get our life going in action. Let's get our lives moving. And so there is some energy of like, this is maybe sadness, complacency. I got to be better. I'm not whole enough. I'm not good enough. I've been tricked somewhere in my life. I'm out of balance. Can I just have an equal give and take relationship? Can I just have it coming in? But we have been, we have been fed in this lifestyle of chaos, confusion. So the healing begins is like, this is your first time on the show. It's about, this is the first time on the show for you truly to get healing. You need to really keep coming back to the show and keep getting readings to help you grow and learn. And you can ask other people that are here on the show. You'll tell you the same thing. They've been here. Many of them have been here for a year and a half, and they're growing and they're expanding. But I'm not getting anything from you being here. This is for your growth and for me to share how to do it, because there's a part of you that can't see that. But to just breathe, it's okay. You're in a safe spot. You're in a very, very safe spot. And thanks for all the hearts you guys have been sharing. For us to seek the truth is to find our light, to find our own vibrancy, to find our own joy within. And it does allow us to open up, to take the lead within our lives, because we step out of the lower vibrational frequency and we step into our light and we find our balance within. I hope that helps. I know that was a lot. And I hope you stuck around for the whole thing to hear it all. And go back and hit the replay and watch it again. And you're back. Why is Paul still not here? I think Paul is... it is a 4th of July weekend, and I know Paul hasn't been here since the last time you were here, but maybe some things hit him hard, and I know they got busy, and he'll be back when he needs my energy for sure. I'm back. Why is Paul still not here? I don't know. Maybe he didn't hear you. Maybe he didn't yell loud enough. Yeah, I think they got an event going on this weekend or something. My event is driving Uber. I'd be driving everybody around. I may be even driving some people down to his event. Who knows? Fire palm. Okay, I thought I got on the list before. You probably did, but and I probably didn't write it down. So fire palm, it's your turn. So we're not going to worry about if you did or didn't. We're just going to do you. Oh, that's if you're ready. I'm at Fire Palm. It's your turn if you're ready. I mean, I don't have anybody else in line at this moment, besides a Chile. Yeah, I think Hans Sitter probably left before the readings were gone. We're done. Yeah. I would like to know, is he secret following me on social media? Okay, well, we'll see. I know, that was probably too big of a reading for a new person, so. All right, is he secretly following you on social media? Fire Palm, we want to know, is he secretly following you on social media? Those are the same cards coming up today. I'm just, only because there was so much energy in that last reading, I'm gonna pull from some other cards here. It's just, I know that, let's see, which cards do I want to see? I know, I And I don't even know if they stayed for the whole reading. After they said thanks, they probably said, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm not staying for this. I need to know not to give so much, especially energy cleansing time. I'm telling you. Well, it's the only reason why I say that, the same cards are coming up. So these 3 cards are the same card that just came out in the last reading. So we're just going to do it over. It had a lot of stuff. Energy cleanse. I don't know. We're gonna clear it and get the big old crystal on it there. All right, let's see here. All right, we're going back to flying hearts are pretty. They are. I love them. All right. Let's see. This is for Fire Palm, and we want to know if he's secretly following you on social media. Is he secretly following you on social media? What those cards were. I just want to see if, just peeking in. Okay. Yeah, okay, so this card came out here in this card. So that's what I wanted to see. All right. What is he doing? It's like there's like a lot of energy going on in this connection. You're actually, you know your worth, you know your value. It's almost like you're dreaming. Can I dream? Can I just see? Can I just see? What can I see? Hold on. It's just, I think I poured out too much energy on that other person. Just saying. It's like I gave too much to a newbie. Yeah, Rhonda. Yay. Stick around, Rhonda. I can do your reading next. Just make sure you hit that like button. All right. So this is Divine Feminine. She's grounded, she's whole, she's complete, she's solid, she's courageous, she's strong, and she's been going through some tornado moments, and she's able to go through these tornado moments with this energy next to her. Like maybe his energy is next to you that's helping you go through this. This is Divine Masculine. He's, yeah, he's crystal clear with his thoughts. His thoughts are written in the book here. I guess that's what it wants me to tell you. There's a lot of energy going on. You definitely know your worth. You know your value. This is about laying something down to rest or dreaming. So laying down something to rest. He does have love to offer you. Something's written in the book. It has love to offer you. But what I don't know that he's actually following you on social media at this moment, I do think what he's actually going through is balancing his own emotional self. I see that you're grounded, you're whole, you're complete, that you have your emotions. You have your emotions in alignment and a balance, but your emotions are actually running intense too, intense even with this connection. And maybe you're trying to find this calmness within to while you're laying down to rest, you know. He has something he's working on to bring this love forward, but yet maybe he's got this inner conflict going on, because these are two cats that are like kind of like at each other. He's got like this inner conflict going on, so he's trying to find a balance within himself that he's trying to see, that he's trying to peep into what is that emotional conflict. And maybe this is him trying to lay down that emotional conflict to rest. Yeah, I think that he might have some, he's trying to hold on to his own worth and his own value. Maybe he might even be trying to keep his emotional self in confinement. He is somebody of worth, somebody of value. He does want to offer you something, but I do feel like there's something that's still weighing on them. I don't really get that they're actually peeping in on you at this moment. They're actually doing some inner work for themselves. They're doing some inner work on themselves. That's what I get, what's going on with them right now. They definitely have something that they want to offer you. That's what's hidden. All right. I should have asked for a message from him. Okay, well, we'll do that. Let's do that. We'll do a message from him, because let's just do that. I think that's actually a better question for you at this time. Just because, and you know, that message that's coming out is actually a message that's going on with quite a bit of the energy here in the last 2 or 3 days. So let's see what he would want to say. Let's do that. But I feel like the cards are talking about how he's working right now aboard, so he's so focused on that and not on social media. Yeah, it could be so. Because he did look, I mean, because I had the King of Pentacles come up. That's a solid person. That is somebody that's working. Let's see, where's the card? Let's see. Well, let's get some messages from him. If he had messages to tell you, even if he doesn't know, if he consciously has to tell you, what would those messages be? This is for Firebomb. I wish I could take back my words. What else? What are the messages? I knew exactly what I was doing, though. That's so funny. I wish I could take back my words, but I knew what I was doing. I don't know what the heck. What's going on? Can you tell me? This is for Firebomb. What's going on? Give me some more for Firebomb. What are the messages? Whether they know, they have to say it or not. We want the truth and only the truth and nothing but the truth. Can you just come on out? We will be together again. Well, that's nice. That's nice. Well, thank you. I remember every detail of that day. Yay, yay, yay. I hope it was a good day. I am afraid to contact you, but you do speak to me through music. I don't react when other people mention you, but I do replay our conversations over and over and over. Talk about a hidden love story. I'm telling you. I wish things could be different. So they do think about you. That's a lot of thinking going on. They're thinking about you. They wish that you guys would be together again, and they do think about some particular day. And they do hear, you know, your energy through some music. They don't want anybody else to know about what he's thinking about you, but he does replay conversations over and over and over in your head, in his head. Oh, that's what I got for you right now, Firebomb. That's what I got. I hope it helps. Maybe next time, hey, next time maybe we'll get you earlier in the chat. Go start watching some of my videos and leaving a comment in there. And we haven't been talking, so it's interesting he's talking about conversations. I know, huh? He, even if it's not much, it could be just the replay conversations, even if they were little conversations. You know, there's something there. Let's see, what's going on with him? What's going on with him? He's working. I'm thinking about money more so. Trickery. Listening to other people's stories there. That's why, he can't be listening to everybody else, so. I don't know. I really think something got into my energy by giving so much my energy away to that other person. Maybe I ought to do a clearing or something. We haven't been talking. Unleash, he means telepathic conversations. Yeah, or in his dreams. I would say, he's been talking about conversation. Let's see. He's not talking to anybody, but there's conversations that he goes over and over in his head with you, okay? He wished things could be different. They knew exactly what they were doing. They wish they could take back some words. That could just be a thought. Maybe they could wish they could take back some thoughts that they've had. They do wish that you guys could be together again. I just really wouldn't put a lot of thought into it. Right now we're in the middle of a full moon. We're in the middle of the Capricorn full moon. We can look it up. I haven't looked it up. I don't know how that energy is affecting anything or everything that's going on around us. I don't think that everything's always all about us, but I do believe that something's going on, that the focus isn't all about us at the moment. But I do believe that when there is music that's being playing, that they do think about you. And I do believe that they believe that you guys will get together again sometime. And they do think about some conversation that you guys have had in the past. Whether it's small or large, okay? Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't picking up anything like that at this time. Fire Palm, I just wasn't picking it up. Even if they don't have social media, even if they were following you on somebody else's account, it wasn't really showing that. I didn't get that in any of the cards I pulled up. It could be. It did mention that, so. He could be fantasizing about conversations he's going to have with you. That's true. I like that, Sheila. Yeah, that's okay. Don't sit in this state of confusion. I would take what resonates and take that, and what doesn't resonate, let it go, and not allowing confusion to be in. I know a lot of times when I say something on the screen at this point, I know I gave a lot to that other person that was new on the channel. I mean, I gave them way too much. I already know that. But, And I know with your cards, I was trying to really have the cards pull out something about the social media. And so maybe that might have been me. But I know when I go back and re-listen to the messages that I'm giving you guys that I feel like isn't clear, when I go back and listen to it, the message is very clear. So let's make sure we're not allowing any confusing information to come in, taking what resonates with you and applying it to your story. What doesn't resonate or what we don't understand at this moment, let it go. Let's not try to figure it out too much. Let's let it go with the flow. So we are actually getting the information that is actually needed for this moment of time. And I think probably the most important message that came was that he does have thoughts of you, and through the music that comes through, you know, and he does think about you guys coming together at some time. I would probably take those things, and anything else that seems confusing, I want you to let go. Just let it be gone. Let it be gone, okay? And you're so welcome, okay? Achila. I don't think there's anyone else besides Firearm and Achila and myself. Rhonda, oh yeah, Rhonda. Oh, okay, don't let the confusing stuff bother you. Perfect, perfect. I do save it on case it will make sense later, and sometimes it takes time before it connects. Yeah, oh, perfect, perfect. You know, I'm always, I know, like when I kind of get later in the show, sometimes I'm starting to doubt some of my readings, but every single time I go back and re-listen to it, the message is clearer. That's why I had to pull my own sense of maybe doubt or confusion going on too, to know that whatever it is that you need to hear is actually being spoken, okay? Chile, she told me that he's manifesting me. I feel like no one like me is in his life, otherwise he would already be married. There is nobody in their lives just like you. That's the truth. When we're coming here to tarot, there's reasons for it. To me, I come to tarot to keep me in alignment and to keep me in balance with my emotional self. It actually keeps my vibration going in a higher vibration. That's what happens with me. Mm-hmm. And the dots do all connect when we start looking backwards and we're going, oh, I see why that happened. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. Let's see, who did you say? Rhonda. Rhonda, are you still in the house, Rhonda? The telepathic connection, that's 5D, that's right. When they keep coming in our dreams, they are thinking about us. Yeah, mine actually, that reminded me. Mine came in my dream so clear. I mean, it was like right here in my face to face. And just the other night, it was just so clear. Mm. Oh. All right, Chile, you want some cards read? You want some cards thrown out, or you want to chit chat? Who else is present? I don't know. I see one in my chat. I see two, and that would be you and Firepop. If something is destiny, then it will manifest no matter what. That's true. We don't even have to worry about it. It will happen. It's a matter of timing. That's when it when we actually can truly trust in that, we can put our energy, or we can relax more. You'd love some chit chat and then my reading. Now send my question privately. Okay. We'll do some. We'll see what's going on with Paul. We'll do chit chat with Paul. Let's see what's going on. No, first let's chit chat with Paul. It's up to you. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. What's going on with Paul? What's going on with Paul? In Union, he's celebrating, doing the 4th of July celebration. What's going on with Paul? That's crystal clear. Ooh, so I'm being crystal clear. He's doing the 4th of July celebration. There's partying going on. There's all kinds of events going on in the area. I think I heard something a while back that he would be doing something this weekend. So, that's crystal clear. What else? All right, so that's what else is going on with Paul. But, Paul, tell us what else going on with Paul. Well, Divine Feminine, she's got her antennas out. Yeah, she knows. She knows. And then he's got, what else going on? You love the positive energy? Well, we'll stick around for positive energy. It is contagious, I'm very contagious. Yeah, the Divine Feminine, she thinks about this story quite a bit. We want to know what's going on with Paul. Paul. Let us know what's going on with Paul. Yeah, he's trying to be a little sneaky at taking care of things himself. That's what that Divine Feminine knows. He's being a little sneaky about things he's got to take care of. He's got some last things he's got to take care of. Can I just take care of these more things? I just got a few more things to take care of to bring a balance into this connection, so this connection can really be an equal give and take. And there is so much love. Unconditional love. There is so much love in this connection. I got so much love. They got so much love that's coming in quicker than I realize. Quicker than this gypsy knows. We can wait for others to come because I feel like they will. Yeah, what's coming on, so much love's coming in quickly. And, Paul puts Miss Gypsy right there on the stage. She's up there on stage. She's actually, that brings joy, celebration, laughter, and play into the day. Yeah, what's coming in quickly. What else? What else going on with Paul's energy? Ooh, Saida, thank you for the super chat. I'll get to you in just a moment. Little Miss Gypsy, she's only looking at the bright side of the story. She's letting go of those things that don't work. She's letting go of those old stories out to rest. Yeah, woo, 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 woo. Yeah, super chat. We love it. We love it. Divine Masculine. He's single. He's operating. He's listening to divine. He's listening to spirit. He's listening to what Source is saying and doing with this soulmate connection. He's listening to divine. Oh, with so much love. So much love. He's got so much love for this soulmate connection. That is a soulmate connection. That's a soulmate connection. There's so much love. He's listening to divine, what divine has to say, because he has to come forward correctly, you know. Yeah, he has to come forward correctly. I believe that astrology can also tell if you're compatible, because I've been trying to compare his birth charts to mine, and if it's compatible. I do believe that astrology, personally, I do believe that astrology has things to do with our compatibility. But many tarot readers have told me that it's a soulmate connection, and apparently together in past life. See, I'm not an astrology reader, but that doesn't mean I don't believe in astrology. I do believe that there are certain connections that are strong, that astrology can show different signs in. And yeah, everything does play a role. And I think tarot, to me, I really like to allow tarot. To me, tarot is for an energy flow. I'm not using it to, I like to see where the energy is within the connection. Mainly what I use tarot for is for the energy, to keep the energy going in this positive direction, so I can keep my belief, so I can keep my hidden love story going, my soulmate connection going here. What I know with my soulmate connection and my cards, that the cards are always pulling out some of the same top cards all the time. So, and I mean, for a couple years, I mean, I can pull out 10 different decks and the same cards are going to come out. So I think I guess I'm being a little bit more cautious just because I saw something online today, and I mean, not, astrology and tarot, there is not anything that is it's not like something you go to school for and you get a certificate for, and this is solid fact that this is the way life is. It's not that way at all. It's more in a different dimension. Okay. Yeah, we will. Okay, let me get this other reading done for that was paid for. All right, let's see what the question was. All right, thank you so much for the super chat. Woo, 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 woo. I'm so grateful and thankful. And let's see. What are their current feelings for you? Let's see. What are those current feelings that are going on for you? Hold on just a second. I just want to make sure. So, hold on. All right, so Fire Palm, I'll talk to you a little bit more about that. Let me go ahead and get this super chat taken care of. Okay, what are the current feelings for you at this present time, at this present moment? Well, that's the magician. The magician that's like it's like they're trying. They have all the tools. They want to they want to attract you in. That's crystal clear. Let's get the truth. Let's get the truth out. Let's get the truth out into the open. What are the current feelings for you? What are their feelings for you? What are their feelings? Let's get to the truth of those feelings. They see that you invest your time into your work. And they see that you think with a clear head, that you're, and that is that you're single too. That's a card that represents being single. Come on, cards, will you just straighten up here? I'm telling you, can we just get to the right answer? Can you just give me the clear answer? Wheel of Fortune change. Something good's getting ready to happen. So maybe they might be thinking about a house or a new location. And they are trying to take care of some thoughts. Trying to clear out the clutter within their thoughts process. So they know exactly which way to go. Divine is in the middle of helping lead and guide in this story too, because this is divine, 3 divine cards out of what do we got, 7 cards laying out. So they're thinking about how things could come together magically. That's the truth. You know, they're just looking like almost like divine. They are thinking about how you do your work, how you put TLC in the things that you do. They also think about how clear you think about things and how you actually write your script or your story, your life story. They're also thinking about how to bring this change in, maybe a new home, new location, to change something. But what is really apparent is they're in the middle of changing some thoughts that are going on, that they're trying to clear out the thoughts to which direction to go. Where do we go from here? This is like a communication card too. Like they want to tell you something. They are trying to look in. It's like they're trying to see into the future. Even here, they're trying to see into the future, to which direction to go within this connection. They do see you as being solid, grounded, whole, and complete, and worthy. There is some maybe they see you doing things your way, that you don't listen to what other people say or do. You're just gonna do it your way. And that's the truth. And he does worry some about how to make what happens next within this connection. He is trying to make some solid plans, and he might also be following the astrology charts or the stars. I'm just saying, we're just talking about astrology, but this is for come on, Pamela, you came back in. This is for Satyinda. And so the current feelings, that's what I got. What's going on with your current feelings. And he is trying to follow a divine plan, I would say. He is a little worried about it. There is divine cards all in your reading. He is trying to clear out some thoughts. Thoughts of worry and doubt and insecurity. He's trying to clear that out. And he's peeping in through tarot cards or through, spirit. He's peeping in, trying to look to see what the best move is. Astrology, cards, any source of divinity. He's trying to look into this connection. He definitely wants to communicate clearly with you, but he's a little worried about doing it. All right, that's what I got for you. Oh, okay. He's been lusting over you in every dimension. Mm. To me, tarot I use for energy. Let's see what energy is, and I do think it shows us what people are at a deep soul level, what their soul really craves, wants, and desires. See, that's confirmation. And astrology, I think, lets you know where things are in alignment to your placement and where you're born. I do think astrology does play an important part of our lives. I mean, like myself, I'm a Taurus, and I have a lot of Taurus friends. I connect with a Taurus like that. There are certain signs I don't even know if I've even had any connection with at all. So I do believe that we are attracted towards each other, to be in each other's lives. And I have a lot of Leo friends, and I've had Leo in my life all my life. I met grandmas, my child, my best friends, people that have worked for me, just all kinds of Leos in my life, and they have a lot of strong energy. I've been married to a Taurus, and which I do believe in astrology. Just I think it has a Taurus definitely fits you because you seem very chill and romantic. And Taurus definitely fits you. You're so funny. My rising in Mercury's in a Taurus. I am a Taurus, and then my moon is a Virgo, and my rising is a Gemini. And I do have Gemini friends. I think Geminis are fun. They are Geminis though. They have I really love their bubbly side. They're like me. Okay, actually I want is to feel the emotional connection. We had a lot of passion, so it wasn't an issue. And he didn't feel love because he's wondering, made me challenge him to express it. Let me see what's going on over here. You have a Venus in Gemini. Look at that. And the Gemini, they are got some fun personalities. I like the grounding in the vibe of a Taurus. Yeah, that is cool. All right, let me see. Let me go cleanse my energy a little bit more. I have a reading to do in the background, and from a message that came in. I don't gel with Taurus romantically, but you love Miss Gypsy. Well, at least I got to read that before you erased it. No, you erased all your messages, I tell you. Sheila. You always have good advice, and then I go back, and if I didn't read them, then I don't get to see them later. Makes me sad that you feel like you gotta delete your stuff. You're a Scorpio, and I love Miss Gypsy Taurus. The Scorpios are the opposite of Taurus. All right, let me see here. Let's see. Let me put on a commercial. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be right back, so don't disappear. I do have a reading to do from an outside person that sent me something, and they take care of me. That's the only reason why I take care of them. So. And I'll be right back, so don't go anywhere. Let me see. We'll put the wrap book, FlipN book and wrap.
FlipN book. Flip on over, take a look. FlipN, read it now. FlipN, we'll show you how.
Flip it, she knows how to nip it.
She knows how to turn that frown.
Flip it, she'll just flip and whip it.
Right side up, turn your day around.
And be sure to flip that frown
all the way throughout the town. So don't you be tripping,
because you'll be flipping.
Pick it up now, I'll show you how. Book, flip on over, take a look.
Oh shoot, I messed up. Okay, again.
FlipN book.
Flip on over.
Keep going. I like it.
Okay.
Flippin', book. Flip on over, take a look. Read it
Oh, I forgot
now.
the flippin' again. Flippin'.
Oh, oops.
Okay, again.
Cut. All right, we'll just go until we get it.
Okay.
Flippin', book. Flip on over, take a look. Flippin', read it now.
Flippin'.
Show you how.
Flippin',
book. Flip on over, take a look. Flippin', read it now. Flippin', let me show you how.
Flip it. She knows how to flip it.
Rip it, nip it. She knows how to turn that frown.
Flip it. She'll just flip and whip it.
Right side up, turn your day around.
Be sure to flip that.
I'm right here. And you be sure to flip that frown all the way throughout the town. So don't be tripping.
Because she'll be flipping.
Pick it up now. I'll show you how.
Oh, you guys are gonna be good.
All right, we
All right, all right. Let's see. That's Pamela's over there on Instagram already with me. Achila, I don't know if she is or not. I know that there's a way I can do a personal group over there. And I don't know if Fire Palm is on my Instagram or not. And I do have Telegram. You can always start a new one, but I can start it again, yeah. You can always start a new one, so, you know. I mean, I have four I have four Instagram accounts. I only have one that I'm really active on, so. And that's my FlipN Feels. That's the one that that's where I go. All right, let's see. I have this. Let me go to this message here. Let me see what we got. No, we don't have to get on camera. We can just chat. We don't need to be on camera. Just so you guys can chat. There's no need for a camera. Just looking for a place to chat at. So do you have an Instagram account, Fire Palm? Yeah, no camera, please. Yeah, well, well, if we chit chat, then when we can answer when we want, we don't have to be on camera. And we can see when the other person's message comes in. If you guys come in to my FlipN Feels channel, I can make a group. So Fire Palm, have you joined me over there on I know you don't mind being on camera. Well, we'll just stay on camera all day and all night, huh, Sheila? All right, now, Pamela, I already have Pamela's account over there on Instagram, so I don't need hers. And for Fire Palm, do you have an Instagram channel? I know Sheila can make one and she'll let me know about it. Okay, you follow me? Is that your username though? Is it Fire Palm over there on Instagram? Okay. Does it have an underslash on it? Yeah, okay, I'll follow you back. Did you just get my follow back? And then Pamela, are you in agreement to this? Did Pamela agree to do this chat with us? Well, I guess Achila and Fire Palm want to have a personal chat, and I said that you guys can come to my FlipN Fields and I can make it so it's a four-way chat. Okay, so let me see if I can figure this out. So we're gonna do, okay, and you're brushing your teeth. All right, and let's see. And then I have to wait. I'm going to create this chat without Achila at the moment, because Achila, you need to open your account. Yeah. Okay, I'll create the chat right now. It's with me and Fire Palm, and then Pamela. Yeah, I got one more reading to do here. You'll get back to me today. Okay, so, and then, so Fire Palm, the other person that's in the chat is actually Pamela right now. Let's see. I'm going to say hello, everyone. And then I'll add Achila when she opens her account. So I just sent you guys a message. Here comes Pamela. Here's Pamela. Okay. Fire Palm, you want to say hello? That way we know we're all in the same chat. Ooh, I see you popping in. Alright, there we go. Alright, so all I have to do is bring Achila over when she opens her account, and then we'll have a personal chat going on right over here on Instagram. So you guys can ask your questions or chit chat, or, you know, bring in your own personal opinions, or you guys can talk astrology or tarot or whatever it is you want. Okay? Let's talk about Paul. You're funny. That's my twin. That's who I call my twin flame. They come into my show, and every single time the Two of Cups comes up and the Lover card come up, yeah, we can do the same reading all the time. Yeah, yeah. Got my own hidden love story. We're sharing out the love. All right, I have actually right now, baby, I have a reading I need to do right now. That's and then I might do just a couple of short ones. Let's keep the one woman only group. Keep this one a woman's only group. Yeah. Sure, I don't know him, but I mind talking about him. I can just replay to whatever you say about him. Yeah, no, I don't think anybody actually, I don't think anyone knows who they truly are on my chat, because I keep it hidden, because it needs to stay that way. And it just needs to stay that way. Otherwise, they probably wouldn't come into the show at all. So, but they do come into the show, and they've been pretty consistent since my second show. But they come and they go. You know, it's my hidden love story. All right, let me. I have. Let's see. I have. Get to my question here that I need to go ahead and answer for my personal request. That the only reason why I do it is because of the fact they help me. Otherwise, I would never do readings when you guys are not present, but there's a reason why I do this one. Let's see, let me get back to the question that was actually asked. What does a person on my mind want to tell me but can't tell me yet? What are their hidden feelings? Okay, what are their hidden feelings? Can you let me know what their hidden feelings are, but they can't tell me yet? What are their hidden feelings? We both got feelings, but I just want to know. What are they? Can you tell me what they want to say or do or be that they don't know, even if they don't know it, but they got some hidden feelings? I can't stop thinking about you. Woo, 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 woo. You're on there. They got you on the mind all the time. Yeah. Ooh, got another card fall. I lost myself for a while. Don't they all? What else is going on? What's going on? What else would this one like to say? Got cards flying down on the ground today. Yeah. I want to be more than friends, honey. Ooh, can I just be a little bit more than friends? I know, sneaky love story time. Yeah, we got to sneak in. We got to sneak in and see. Oh, we got a card flying down I didn't see. I know I was a distraction to your pain. They all think that. They all think that they're the distracting factor. We're distracting them. It's not the other way around. They think that. What else? What else? What else do we want to know? It's time for me to heal. What are you going to heal? You're going to heal your distracting pains? Yeah, they're trying to heal themselves, their own pain that they distracted themselves with. They wanted to blame you for it, but, they wanted to say it was yours, but it's theirs, see? It says they got to heal. In my case, it's like, honey, you aren't the distraction. You're the what? You're the what? You're the something of the show. You're the star of the show. Yeah. That's how you distract them. I'm not available right now. Don't even try it. Yeah, that's why they're not available, because it says they're trying to heal right now. That's why they're not available. What else you want to tell us? Can you let us know? Can you let us know about that hidden love story going on here in the background? I love you unconditionally. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, they got some love going on. I love it. I love it when those cards come out, especially the love cards, I got so much unconditional love for you. I want to tell you how I feel. Well, you just did right here. I love you unconditionally. You want to, and you just did. I know it was just through the cards, though. I know you want to tell us verbally. Can you just come out and tell us verbally? Come on. Can you? Yeah, well, it's a secret. I don't know how to tell you my secret. You're the best thing that has happened to me in my life. Well, I know it. You don't know how hard it was for me to let you go so I can heal myself. That's why I'm not available. But I do want to be more than friends. I cannot stop thinking about you. I want to tell you how I feel. How do I feel? I love you unconditionally. You're the best thing in my life. That's what I got for that one. That secret one. If he could spill his heart out, that's what he would say. I regret lying to you. Why did that card fall out? What was that all about? I bury myself into work. Well, I don't know what that's all about, but that fell out. I actually had put it back in, but it fell out. It says, no, Miss Gypsy, you can't hide that card. They've been lying. They're lying by not telling you how they feel. And so they bury their feelings so they don't have to tell you the feelings. That's what that is. That's what that all is. All right, that's what I got here. Let's see. I'm going to actually see if I can pull some more here. And then if you're still here, I'll pull a couple cards for you, and then Hush Baby, and then after that, I'll probably call it quits. All right, let's see what else we got. This is romance cards. See if they can tell us anything else. Maybe not. They're not giving me nothing. Not giving me nothing. Will you give me something? I just got to be one card in here that fits their story, that hidden love story. Can you let us know? Can you give us one story, one card? Oh. Pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you. What's that all about? What are those signs? No. What it is getting to know each other. As you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bonds deepen. Maybe I would think that's probably just fear. Getting to know each other. I like it. Past life relationship. You have known each other before. Interesting. Interesting. Anything else? Yeah, the whole deck wants to fly down. It's because there's so much else, but you won't. What do I just tell? Free yourself. It is time to take back control of your life. So we just need to free ourselves from their energy when they're going through their healing cycle. That card came out twice too. So let's get one more here. Keep an open mind that your soulmate may differ than your usual type of expectation. This is your soulmate. Yes, this is your soulmate. All right, that's what I got for that person that's hiding in the secret behind the scenes that didn't want to come in, but yet they do help me a lot in my channel. So, I did do the reading off the clock with them not being present in the show, which I don't normally do, but only because they help me. All right, first we're going to see is summon, if you're still here. I'll do a little reading for you. And men need to be vocal when they should, and they usually only blabber when it's unwanted, I know. Yeah, thank you, Sheila, for letting me know I'm the best and that they appreciate it. Yeah, I'm sure they will appreciate it. Alright, and if someone's not here, we'll do Hush Baby. Hush Baba. Post your question. I'm actually done with my readings. I'm just, getting the last few that just came in, and we'll take care of these last three if they're here or present. Otherwise, I'm closing down the show. That's where I'm at. So sequential is all over and done with. So, alright, last one, otherwise I'm going to move on. Yeah, go ahead. Just ask your question right now. You're the last one in the house tonight. That's at BHUMIKA. Post your question. Okay. true feelings for me? Channel messages from him. Does he love? We'll get channeled message. Channeled message. What are the channeled messages? I will wait for a sign from you. Come on, cards. What else? What else? What else? I wonder if you're happy without me. You came closer than anyone else. I left you before you could leave me. So there's, looks like there's insecurity. They got insecurity going on. And I wish I could share my good feelings or my good news with you. What are those feelings that they got going? I know that they definitely got insecurity going. So what are their true feelings for you? What are their true feelings for you? They're confused. Normally when they're confused, it's just still things in the past that, you know, that they're expanding past their confusion state. The reason why they're confused is most of us live in a state of confusion at one time, at one point in our lives, because of the way we've been raised. We've been raised from a lower vibrational frequency. They're confused about the passion they have for you. Yeah. That's, you know, I just feel that there's insecurity. That's why the confusion is there. They're not feeling valuable enough. They got to have the value, but you know that you know, they're feeling, they're expanding past that. They're feeling this vibration between the two of you from this passion. There's passion there. And does he love you? I think he might be a little confused too about whether he loves you or not. Yeah, he's not going to tell you that right now. No, you don't get to know that information. That information is blocked. The reason why when you're living in a state of confusion, you can't always feel the love. You got to find that love within inside of yourself first. So that information is blocked from not just you, but from him. But they do have passion for you. So, he simply said to me that he is having a new girlfriend. He told me there's nothing left and should move on from him. Well, maybe that's why he's blocking. I'll wait for a sign for you, meaning that there's still something that's where the confusion comes in. I wonder if you're happy without me. There is some kind of energy in there that he's wondering about that, you know, if you're okay without him. You did come closer to him than anybody else. They left you because, you know, they didn't want you to leave them. That's a state of confusion. That's a state of insecurity. That's where confusion comes in. They do have passion for you, but they are blocking it. They are hiding it. They do wish that the internal self, wish they could share that with you, but they can't share that with you because they're dealing in the state of confusion and insecurity. And so that would be making sense. That would make sense that he's literally confusing me that he loves me. He literally he confessed me. He confused me. I know he has passion for you. That's what I know. Thank you, Pamela. That's what popped up on my screen too. So it said thank you also from from the mystery read. So funny. All right, you guys, I gotta get to. It's 2:34 right here, and it's 4th of July tomorrow. I must work tomorrow because it's a good payday. And I need to make up for some money I didn't make when I was sick. So, you're so welcome. I strongly claim the reading. Yeah. I hope this relationship will work out in the future. Yeah, I don't know. I know the energy is blocked, but I do know that there is passion there that they're probably running from. And so that's why they might have another person in there, because they are confused. Just saying. All right, I love you guys so very much. Until next time, have a wonderful evening, and I will be back Thursday night or Friday morning, depending on if you're from India or from the United States. And it's 9:30 Pacific Standard Time. 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I come in live, and the sooner you guys are here, the more clearer your readings are. And in the meantime, make sure you're watching my content and putting likes and putting a comment in there so YouTube knows that my stuff is worth placing in other places for other people to watch my content. I love you guys so very much. That's all I ask. I just ask very small, very little out of you guys. Go watch my other stuff. Put a comment in there. Yeah. Till next time. Bye-bye, butterflies. Catch you.